Ugh. Buh. Alright, you know me. I don't want to wait any longer. Hello! Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. You may have noticed something strange about where I am. Can you see it? Do you see it? Are you looking at it yet? There's something here. There's something in this scene that's out of the ordinary. Something that's not a natural formation. That's right. Halo. It's Halo. Look at that. Why are we on a Halo ring? Well, I had this realization the other day. This is kind of separate to everything else that I want to work on today, but maybe we'll work on it a little bit. I had this realization the other day that there are no, like, quote-unquote real Halo rings anywhere in Halo 3. Like, the last mission, you're on, like, a half-built Halo ring, which is cool. But everything else takes place in the Ark. So you always have the Ark in the sky and stuff. And I was like, damn, what if there was like an actual Halo ring in Halo 3? So I went ahead and did this. How'd you get the skybox though? Oh, I just made it. Well, made it's actually a strong way to put it. That, what you're seeing there is the model of the Halo ring in the final mission skybox. But after I did some digging, I found out the Halo ring in Halo 1's skybox is actually using almost identical textures. So I went in and I took the Halo 3 Halo ring in the sky and then I readjusted the textures a little bit so that it could perfectly or almost perfectly use the Halo CE Halo ring in the sky. And even though it gets obscured by clouds, you can kind of see it there. It actually goes all the way across and it's a real Halo 3 Halo ring, which is kind of sick. So now you have a Halo ring in the skybox. The last mission called Halo. So I like it. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet. I have some ideas. But yeah, now there's a Halo 3 skybox with like an actual Halo ring in it, which is kind of cool. And I could use this on like wherever, put it on pretty much any skybox in any map. And I think that's kind of neat. So I'd like to do that at some point. Maybe I'll do like a coagulation or something. No more Ark. We are off the Ark. We're on a Halo ring now. To be honest, I just put it here on Alpine Sandbox just for fun, because I thought it would look pretty in this type of skybox, so I'll probably go back to the original. I love this change. I do too! I actually think it's so cool, but I don't know necessarily how I... It's also using Halo 1 textures, just as a side note, so it's pretty blurry, and there's a little bit of issues with it if you zoom in too close on it, so realistically, I should probably swap to the actual Halo CE ring at some point, but I think it looks really nice, using the Halo 3 ring model with the Halo CE textures. That's pretty cool. Use the broken ring with the Ark and the skybox with the icy skybox. Ooh, that's a good idea, yeah. Maybe we remove all the Ark stuff. Oh, I wonder if I could do like a ring that like comes around the side. That would be cool. Oh, I don't even have my webcam on. Just get the flying pelicans, little bro. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I need to shave. Anyway, put your chair in the forge. No, sorry. My chair is exclusive content. I'll release every tag that I've ever made, but never the chair. It's a super rare, super exclusive, ultra unique, hyper awesome tag that is just too good for anyone but me. Okay, that's one. That's where the gate is for my gatekeeping, right at the chair. Understandable. I'm glad you understand. It's just, you know, the way I think about it, it's just too much power for one person. You left it in one of the map files and we could... That's a lie. Don't listen to this guy, dude. Fake news is ever... That's an AI-generated comment by Green Knight just to spread misinformation. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable that that just happens. Never left it in playtest? No, I've never done that. I don't know. People are just insane, dude. Now, there's a lot of... listen, a lot of false information. People saying they have the chair tag. Don't listen to them, okay? If they did, they would be more powerful than you could ever know. And, they're not. So, clearly they don't have the chair tag, dude. So, just don't listen to them. It's a lie. Oh, I can't see the ring anymore. Oh, it's somewhere up there. It's so dark. It's so dark. It's so cool, though. Oh, yeah, and you have Halo Infinite mod tools? That's badass. Dude, I would love Halo Infinite mod tools. That'd be so fun to mess with. I would do some crazy stuff with that. I hope one day we can get those. Oh man, this looks good though. Anyway, Halo Ring's cool, but let me tell you guys about my idea, okay? I had this really good idea for a video, which was based on an idea I had a long time ago. So obviously here in multiplayer, we have all the Pelicans we could ever want. We have the ODST Pelican, we got the regular Pelican, we have it fully multiplayer compatible, it's got damage states, you know, it's got landing gear, it's got like physics that like put you onto it. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's pretty much the perfect Pelican. It's great. I love this thing. You have to, in order to drive it, you got to come in through here with a full custom physics model. The landing gear goes up when you fly up. It's got weapons. You can fire a chain gun and missiles. I love this thing, all right? That said, this is not campaign, all right? And there's one thing that I've always wanted but never had. It's a campaign mod where you can steal Pelicans from the AI. When you use it in multiplayer, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But let me show you guys my idea. Okay, for this idea, I actually went through and cleared out a vanilla tag build for Halo 3 here. So here is my usual tags that has all my stuff in it. We're gonna go tags main. We're gonna rename it, and then I have this other one here called campaign mod, so we're gonna make that our main tags folder. Now I'm gonna boot up. Actually, let me go to tag test first, because I actually want to run the mission scripts and stuff. I'll let that load really quickly into the background. I also have to that's the worst part about changing my tags. I gotta like reset up my import apps. Common. Dude, the cold hard truth. Thank you for the 69.
Ejected shotgun is the rock guy.
True.
Rocks are bald.
What?
Therefore, ejected shotgun is bald.
I'm not bald. I am not bald. I don't know how to explain this to you people, but I am not bald. He's ran out of ideas. No, this is actually an idea. I don't know why I got so hooked on this, but it just sounded really fun. So I'm gonna load up campaign. I want to show you guys these flying pelicans again. Yeah, but look at this. All right, here's my idea. It's like a freedom campaign, and I'm doing this because I thought it would make for a pretty fun video. But the idea is I remove all soft barriers from every level. I make all pelicans able to be taken from AI and flown, and maybe I could add like Scarab guns and stuff around, like old school type stuff that like might be kind of like wish fulfillment. I think it would be really fun. Check stream chat. I'll check it out. Thank you again to the cold hard truth. That is not the cold hard truth though. All right. Adam, thank you for the 1. Pelican should have its own unique HUD reticle, so it isn't utilizing the Hornet reticle. Does it still use the Hornet reticle? I didn't even know that.
This is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman.
Alright, so we're playing the Covenant, obviously.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of
Kind of loud. Hold on. Well, it's a little too loud. Let me turn that down a little. What am I at right now? It's at 30. Why does that feel so loud? Anyway. Oh, that's right. I had to disable, I was unable to turn off the barriers here because turns out Halo 3 mod tools are kind of broken still to this day. You are doomed. Alright, so we're just going to play through this area really quickly so that I can show you my idea for the mod. so hard to aim in tag test because the sensitivity is like insanely high. And my controller's busted right now. Oh! I can't hide behind here either because of this barrier. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, so we make it here. I gotta board this. No, the Hornet!
Beachhead secure, Commander.
No!
Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Alright, but now this is where the fun begins, right? The Pelican comes
Hold
flying
position.
in.
I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
What do we do when the Pelican comes flying in?
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum.
Well, I have set it up
By the time the barrier falls.
so that the player now has the Pelican driver animation. All Pelicans do not make it so that, like, all Pelicans allow players to drive it. They have a seat that you can enter. You have the animation for it. And I set Pelicans to be combat vehicle types instead of non-combat vehicles, which means when you go up to it, it'll prompt you to kick your ally out of the Pelican. And so they can get kicked out, and then you can get in. And now you can take any Pelican in the campaign. It's literally that easy. You can just walk up to the driver's seat and just yoink it. And I think that's cool. I was trying to figure that out back in Halo Reach for so long. But for the life of me, I could not figure out how to do it. And it's because there was this one single flag that was ticked. All right, one single flag was ticked on the Pelican vehicle. This is driving me crazy. I spent like an hour trying to figure it out. It is, where is it? I think it's down below in the vehicle section. Under all the seats, it's this right here. If you have non-combat vehicle checked, you cannot yoink. Won't scripts kind of mess with the Pelican and unload it and stuff? 100%. This can and will break stuff. But that's the point. It's like, it's good. I don't really care about that. As long as, like, it's like some Pelicans may break things, others may not, but you'll be able to, like, fly through the level and do pretty much whatever. That's the hope, anyway. But I want to do a little bit more than just that, to be honest with you. There's a lot of fun stuff that I feel with this. So being able to hijack a Pelican at will at any point in campaign, in my opinion, cool as hell. Oh, that's not Halo music. Let's get some more Halo music. I think that's cool as hell and honestly really fun. And I can't imagine that anybody's not gonna like that idea. But there's another problem with that mission, which is that there are invisible barriers everywhere. And that sucks. There's hard barriers that exist where the level literally stops. Every level's sealed, so there's nothing to worry about there. But I think soft barriers are annoying as hell. Kill barriers, sure, valid. We can have kill barriers. But soft barriers, that sucks. Some kill barriers might even be worth removing. All Pelicans use scripts? They do, yeah. And hopefully that doesn't break too much, but that's not my problem. I don't care. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I think it's so, like, fun to just be able to hijack a Pelican whenever you want to. To me, that's like just having a Pelican there is like interesting, but it allows like more interactivity with the player to be like, oh, why don't I just go through?
Tactical nuke!
Holy shit! Awesome shark guy with the 100, bro! Holy hell, thank you! Said daily quota met. Yeah, good God! Dude, thank you very fucking much. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? There's no chill on that. Thank you. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, dude, it has. What the fuck? You've missed so much, but thank you, man. What the fuck? Made that look like it was nothing. A rich benefactor to pay for the baldening. I'm not bald or balding, bro. Neither are true. God damn it, dude. Like, I'm getting sweaty, dude. The 100 is crazy. You just obliterated the tip goal. There's nothing left. Sorry. When people say that, it makes me upset. Life kind of got me that chokehold last couple of times. Getting sweaty. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That fucking sucks. I hope that, like, I hope. I mean, I'm not gonna pry too much in your personal life because it's your personal life, but I hope that that's neither here nor there. Well, I hope it gets better. I believe in your strength to push through that shit. Does YouTube take a chunk of super chats? Yeah, 30%. Well, sometimes a little more. It's the whole reason I have the tip goal set up in the first place. But thank you, Awesome Shark Guy. Holy shit. I would love to show you all the stuff I've been working on, but I just swapped out all of my files for like a vanilla Halo 3 setup for this random thing I'm doing today. I can swap it back if you want to see any stuff. There's a lot of really cool stuff that, I don't know, maybe you'll find interesting, because Ultimate Forge has been going like crazy content-wise. There's so much to it. Now that I'm thinking back, you said like, it's been like 4 months. That's like the bulk of Ultimate Forge work. Oh my god. Don't gotta derail because of me though? Well, if you have to leave at some point, let me know, because I want to show you it, honestly. It's been forever since you've been here. It's really cool. I'm really proud of all the work that's been done on it. It's awesome. Alright, right. Just to get back on track really quickly. So obviously now every Pelican in the game, more or less, can be like stolen, hijacked. And I think that's really cool. Vanilla, you say? Is the load time like 2 to 3 minutes? Yeah, load time's really quick with all just vanilla tags. It's really, really fast. I will say, though, I discovered that Halo 3 editing kit, maybe I just need to like reinstall it or something, but like certain scripts in campaign just don't compile related to like soft barriers for some fucking reason. I don't know. And I had to disable that, so the barriers are cooked. But the good news is, for this mod specifically, I don't want any barriers. I think barriers, like soft barriers, like the ones that like push you, is boring. And I just want to remove those. That means some people might get soft locked due to being able to go to places they're maybe not supposed to, but I'm also interested in seeing people just exploring and being creative and doing interesting stuff. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into the Citadel level here, and I believe it's in every structure design tag. So let's open up the scenario here. This is the overall mission, the Covenant's scenario that controls the entire mission and everything in it. Alright, and so in here, for every BSP, we have a tag. Structure BSP, that's the actual level and the level geometry and like the 3D model and the materials and stuff. But we also have structure design. Now, structure design, maybe I need expert mode on to open it. Do I? I do. Okay, so structure design is interesting because it contains soft ceilings, which theoretically I can just... It also contains data for water, so it tells basically the map where the water is and where the soft barriers are. Now, I'm going to try this. It might break everything, but I can always load up the default tag. But I'm going to delete all soft ceiling data. All right, all soft ceilings are now gone, and they're not read anywhere in the scripts either. So that's BSP 010. So theoretically, that should have just removed the barrier here, I think. Oh yeah, look, I can just walk through. So there's no longer a soft barrier in this area. That also means I should be able to walk all the way out into the ocean without being stopped. Oh wait, there is a soft barrier here. So that's a different soft barrier, so we gotta find that one. So that was 010. We're gonna go to BSP 020, structure design, and we're gonna delete these. So we'll delete that data. We'll delete these soft ceilings. Save that. Let it reload. Let's see, was that it? That was not it. We still got a soft barrier here. If we look, we should theoretically be able to walk all the way out to here. That's how far the water lets you go, like all the way to the edge of this green. I want to overwrite all... Wait, re-extract the default? No, so the way that you get a vanilla tag thing without losing your old tags is literally just by renaming your old tag folders. So I renamed my main tags folder to tags-main, and then I extracted a new vanilla tags folder out. And then when I want to switch between my main mods and my old ones, I'll rename this one to like tags vanilla, and then this one goes back to just tags, and then you're fine. Just don't accidentally delete anything. Right, so let's just keep deleting a bunch of soft barriers. In fact, let's delete every soft barrier. Oh, I did not mean to open that. It's literally that easy, because all the mod tools ever really do is look at the directory, look for the tags folder, so whatever tags folder is there is the tags. It's just that simple. Alright, so here we have more soft barriers that we get rid of. No need for any of these. And, like, this is going to be cool, too, because what this means is, for people who even just want to play campaign and, like, explore without worrying about, like, even if you just want to, like, fly around the Acrophobia skull and you've been like, damn, it sucks that I can't fly, like, everywhere. Now you can. Now you can literally fly everywhere. The only thing that'll stop you, at least with what I'm doing here, is kill barriers and the actual literal edge of the map that there is nothing beyond. So... Yo! Awesome Shark Guy, thank you for becoming a Forerunner tier member, dude. Thank you very fucking much, man. That's sick. Dude, this is a crazy ass tier. Thank you, thank you. I'll be around for a bit. I'll have to show you some of the cool stuff. I'm curious, what was the last thing that you can remember, if you can remember? I can't expect these streams to, like, stick in your brain super hard or anything, but do you remember, like, what the last thing that you saw me working on was? Orange Justice? Hopefully that was not the last thing I was seen working on. Okay, yeah, I'm walking really far out into the water now. Yeah, the soft barriers are all gone. Pretty sure the last thing I remember was me and David donate. Oh my god, wait. That was ages ago. That was so long ago. Oh, I'm underwater. I'm under the water. Well, in that case, there's a lot of cool stuff for you to see. We've got, like, AI fully working in Forge, like, on huge grass and stuff. We've got brand new vehicles, overhauled vehicles. We've got Ultimate Forge where you can drop into a giant ODST, like the bridge battle. Alright. I'm going to save this and close the editor really quickly. Because I want to show you some of this stuff, if you don't mind. I'll rename my tags back to Tags Vanilla. Tags main. Tags. And then we'll be good. You've seen Huge Grass like a gazillion times, I'm sure. Huge Grass has gotten some upgrades too, though. Let's just open up. Let's open up Mombasa Sandbox. I don't know if you've seen Mombasa Sandbox. Show Huge Grass. I can show Huge Grass. But Mombasa Sandbox is cool because it's got, like, a lot of custom stuff to it that I love. The Harvester. I feel like Awesome Shark Guy's seen the Harvester. I remember Awesome Shark Guy was around when I was doing when we were doing, God, what am I thinking of? Halo 3 Extinction. Yeah, should mod Halo 4 for my birthday. Maybe. Vague enough to get away with it. Easy, dude. Easy. That meant hell no? Yeah, but it sounded way nicer. We know you're tricked. Come on, load, you damn green screen. There we go, okay. We arrive in the Mombasa Sandbox. Oh, we still got the building from when we were testing out the Oni Alpha site. I forgot about this. Welcome to Mombasa Sandbox. It's a giant sandbox map, part of Ultimate Forge. That's all set in New Mombasa. And you can see the bridge over there. That same bridge you were talking about. It is enormous. Large, even. And not only can you spawn a ton of Mombasa objects to make your own ODST-style maps, you can go all the way through the cloud layer into orbit and drop in with ODST drop pods. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. Not too shabby. That's actually kind of nutty. It's so cool, dude. I love it. And we do have the working drop pods and everything. They're fully functional, which I love. Absolutely love it. I think I should have the... Let me see if I have the frigate. Do I have the frigate loaded in? I do. Okay, so we just... So everything I'm doing can also work in Forge. I'm just being lazy because I don't want to load in to Forge. I'm just doing it in the editor. But this is all stuff you can do in Forge as well. You just take a frigate, throw it way up high, way up into the sky. Like so. Way up above the clouds. Up into space. Should be brighter up here. I'll figure it out one day. And then we get our ODST pod clamp right here. Oh! Over to here. Try to line it up inside the actual hanger of the Spleevis fungus, if you will. That to there. Line it up. Dude, I'm sad. I'm sad. You guys know how like Halo Follower does those like animations now where like he's got these Spartans with like the big titties? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys seen those? Last clip I got was Forge with ODST buildings and started spooking you. How do you remember that in such precision? Forge with ODST. So you've probably seen this mod then. I don't remember. So you've probably seen ODST. Exactly, Noble. When are we getting that? Why is it always titties this, titties that? Why can't modders and animators use their powers for butts instead of boobs? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Alright. Let's do it. I haven't done this in a minute, so I'm actually kind of excited. Oh, I accidentally broke the pod. I gotta refresh. Alright, let's try again. Enter ODST drop pod. Alright, we're heating up. You want to see the last clip? I don't know where to post it. Oh, are you in the Discord? If so, we do have a stream chat or stream clips too. Both channels are perfect for this. Alright, we've gone through the clouds. I see the city down below. We made it. And you can build an entire city. So you've probably seen this then. Somebody asked me to check stream chat anyway. What? God damn it, dude. Why are there a bunch of AI videos of me being bald? Let's delete those. Really, Black Ops 2? I'm not really a COD guy. I played a little bit of it, like zombies, years and years and years ago, but that was about it. Maybe that was Black Ops 1, I forget. What do you mean AI? It's the truth? Bro, what do you... Huh? You put it in the thing. Wait, this is the last one? It's super easy to calculate. Why does my YouTube keep breaking? I can't view clips. It's super easy to calculate. Well, I'm just gonna click watch full. Stop it, stop! I can't even pause it! It's super easy to calculate. Oh, now it works. Wow, this was the last stream? Was it really this long ago? Oh my god. This is crazy. This was how long? 2 years? This was back when I was living at my apartment. My first apartment in Austin. Look at my hair, dude. God damn. That was insane. Like, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop. This is when I was modeling the kiosk for like the first Ultimate Forge, dude. What the fuck?
Awesome.
We
Shark,
still use
thank
that
you for the
in
$5
the
tip.
new
I
Ultimate
appreciate
Forge
it.
as well.
So it's like cheating the system, essentially.
Honestly, I feel like I have more hair now.
Look at this. Look at this mane.
My hair's finally dry from the shower. Absolute fucking lion's mane.
And you fake convex shapes by making
Yeah, what was I working on? Dude, yeah, this was old
didn't even read what
Ultimate
you said.
Forge. Oh, look at the ground texture. It's so, it's so nasty. What is this? Why are we looking at Minecraft? Oh, I remember this stream.
Have done some insane.
I remember
stuff.
all this.
This is a resource pack.
I miss these.
This
dude.
is
Look at when I very first imported the kiosk. Old Ultimate
like
Forge,
this
man.
stuff.
Those were the days. That ground texture is so bad. Guys, we have come so far from those days. New Ultimate Forge is so much nicer. Look at this, too. We've got an ODST canvas. Guys, stop making fun of his hair. See, the fact that you even said making fun of his hair implies that I have it. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is progress. This is progress. Pay me to stop. That's crazy. We have a ground texture as a forge piece. No, that ground texture was terrible. We have way better actual, like, full ground objects now that are, like, just so much nicer. Ow. That was one of RJ's alts. Dude, I hate it here. Okay, this is what the new Ultimate Forge Grass canvas looks like. Wait a minute, does that mean that Awesome Shark Guy hasn't even seen Huge Grass? Oh my god. That's exactly what that means. Holy shit. Wait, hold up, dude. I didn't even think about that. Awesome Shark Guy hasn't even seen Huge Grass, bro. I feel like it hasn't been that long, but it has. Don't lie, Drake. You know you love it. Listen, I love you guys when you're not making shit up about me having no hair. I downloaded it and checked it out in my free time. I don't know if you had anything new since the Steam release. A lot. Many things. Although I don't know how noticeable they'll be to you. Lots of details and things that obviously I know about because I know every intricate detail of it, but sure, guys missed out on major lore. Rue. Gotta catch you up. I barely watch these streams until Huge Grass. Huge Grass W project. Yeah, no, Huge Grass has changed a lot, but considering you probably only walked around it like once, chances are you probably won't notice that many changes, but I think there's a lot that has changed. Like, from the initial release of Huge Grass, we have like a full skybox now with like mountains in the distance and stuff. We got like the whole cartographer up here on the mountain. Every cliff has been replaced with like a 3D detailed cliff. You can't see it, but I have like nice grass and bushes. They're not rendering in the editor. We got new bases down here for like the Scarabs. We have the Mega Mantis, which I fucking love the Mega Mantis so much. This thing finally got some love. I fucking love this thing. The hangars are all prettied up. I remember working on the Mega Mantis all those years ago. Yeah, like a long time ago. Now it's like actually functioning. We got tons of stuff in here. The Halo Reach Seraph, which is really fun. The Pelican's finally like perfect. This is Skaboodly Sparrowhawk, which looks absolutely incredible. This is a pretty recent addition. We, with the help of the ever-talented, I'm gonna sneeze, Davy Jones VFX, and with Zophie's help, we got like super amazing textures. And we got a cockpit modeled in for like the drone and everything. Space Banshee ported from Reach. Oh, we have the Lich. I don't know if you saw the Lich, honestly. I think I worked on it, like getting the model in briefly, but I retextured it in Halo 3's art style and remodeled a bunch of it to look a lot nicer. It's really, really fun in multiplayer. I love this thing. I think I got shot at it with the AA gun a bit. Yeah, it's like a whole mobile base. It's super fun. One day I'm going to work on it some more and make the inside of it look less like a Halo 4 era interior. But yeah, it's very fun. Big old mobile base, and it's destroyable. You can literally blow it up, which is very fun. Which I will now do. Let me out of here. Oh, I'm super dead. so satisfying. That'll just never get old. I fucking love that. What? Dude, that's why it's good to have the Halo 3 voice lines and stuff in Halo 4. You get those. There's a lot of new areas on the map. You got these little things here and little bases down here. Got the old CE rocket Warthog made in Halo 3. Very fun. I love this thing. A lot of smaller vehicles too that I had a lot of fun with. I made this one just because I'm a little... I got bored one day. It's a Ghost with an anti-air cannon on it. And it's red. It's kind of cool. Wow, there's so much that's not even on huge grass. We get the Guardian accumulator from the dig site leak, but I like remade it from scratch, so that was fun. What else? There's a lot, dude. There's so much. I don't even know what else to go over. We have new Scarabs that I made. I never stopped working on the Halo 2 Scarab. Check stream chat? Okay, I'll check. Never stopped working on the Halo 2 Scarab. Now it looks way better than even before. And we have a custom Scarab now, based on the E3 2007 Halo Wars Scarab from that one E3 trailer. This one's pretty cool. We've been recently modeling the interior for it, giving it a core and stuff. Yeah, this one's pretty new. This one's pretty dang new. But it's still a work in progress, but it's neat. It sounds very cool. I'll go drive it. I'm running up to it. Campaign version. Yeah. It's very similar to the Super Scarab. This was shown in the old 2007 E3 trailer of Halo Wars. And now it's in like full Halo 3 graphics. Turrets, got a side missile launchers, which are still a work in progress. Show the Scarab in my Halo Wars booklet when I got the case. Hell yeah! I would not be surprised. Excuse me. Anyway. That's some of the fun stuff. There's a lot more. Did an RTS mod where you control characters. Started remaking Halo 2's campaign in Halo 3 for a little bit, but didn't get too far. I'm working on a horror mod in Halo 3 ODST. Did a lot of side fun like mini projects. Then there's all of Ultimate Forge, which is just an absolutely gargantuan undertaking. Yeah, so many new Ultimate Forge. I'll literally open up Savannah just because I love the coagulation. Oh wait, I gotta crash Sapien. I'm not allowed to open stuff after huge grass. Yeah, I'll open up Savannah Sandbox because Savannah Sandbox is pretty cool. Purdy. There's how many canvases do we have in Ultimate Forge? We have it's 9, right? We have grass, desert, snow, Savannah. Then we have flood, jungle, space over the Halo ring. What else am I missing? There's more, because that was only 7 or 8. And then, what else? There's a new one, right? What am I thinking of? That was Mombasa as well, the Mombasa city-themed one. So that's 8. I'm pretty sure there's a 9th one I'm not thinking of. Anyway, yeah, there's another canvas. And all of the objects now are like super fancy these days. So we have like, I think I removed it from the list, but like obviously we have rocks and stuff, but every biome, every map has its own terrain now, which is very nice. So like terrain, flat, small, savanna here. You can build your maps out of these objects. They use like full campaign level terrain materials. They have like 3D grass on them and stuff. We got a bunch of Halo Reach objects into here as well, so now you can like build your own like coagulation if you wanted to. Somebody gotta remind me to add the Phantom, the damaged Phantom to the Forge list. Not scenery. Give me crates. Give me crates. I want the Reach stuff. Forge World. Oh, we got everything here. Ton of Halo Reach objects, which is very fun. You can just build to your heart's content. For the ocean water. I mean the oh right, wait, we have the island one. That's the 9th one that I forgot about. We have the island sandbox. I totally forgot about that one. Green was working on the Halo War stuff. Oh yeah, that was ages ago. He's technically still working on Halo War stuff, but on another project in Halo 4 now with Skaboodly Doodle, legendary shit. Drivable Locust feels kind of weird. Yeah, the Drivable Locust hasn't been tweaked in a very long time. That thing, technically speaking, is like very old now. Probably could use some adjustments. Here is the Island Sandbox. This is the newest one, the most work in progress. Purdy. It's got sand and trees and rocks and pretty ocean water. I like it. It's purdy. It's nice. There's aircraft carriers and stuff you can spawn in. The ship ever get finished? You know, I haven't asked. I didn't want to bother. I didn't want to bother the legend himself about it too much. Ground rendition of Pimps. It does look like Pimps at Sea, right? It's the same like aesthetic. You can drive this little dinghy around in the water if you're really inclined. Isn't human, it's an AI program to only mod Halo 2, 3, and ODST. True. Oh yeah, we did Halo 2 mods as well. We got Halo 2 Extinction made. That was really fun. If I boot that up in the background. I forgot about that. That was like a 2-week project. It's supposed to be like a week. But that was a lot of fun. Mongoose sounds make it 10 times better. Agreed. Where's Extinction? There it is, Extinction Classic. I'll boot that up in the background. Yeah, but Halo 2 Extinction was a really fun project. I had such a good time with that. Wait, I should boot that up not in Sapien, but in Halo 2 Tag Test. Close. No! Hold on, I gotta close Halo 2 editing kit in the background. Okay, there we go. Better. Instead, we go straight into Halo 2 for it. Game multiplayer Slayer. Game start levels. Scenarios. Multi-extinction. Classic. Extinction. Classic. Ah, yes. Halo 2. We're so back. What happened to Demon? He's where he belongs, in hell. You still got that anime Cortana model? I don't. I think at some point I like reset my tags folder years ago and I lost. It would be really easy to remake, but I did sadly lose it. Let's do, hold on, 8. 7? Yeah, there we go. So, this is Halo 2 Extinction. Gonna put, yeah, I have to wear a Cortana morph suit very soon. Not excited about it. But yeah, this is like, I don't know, it's the, if you recall or know anything about Custom Edition, but it's old Halo Custom Edition map Extinction, but like Halo 2-ified. Give us Cortana. Anime Cortana. Chad said Demon got railed on stream. He did. It was really tragic. Stream a little bit quiet for anyone on max volume. I can barely hear rejected. Maybe it is a little quiet. My mic is honestly not all that loud. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna globally turn my mic up just a touch, like so, and hopefully it's not gonna be too loud. And that will let me actually turn up the volume on like everything else. That way it's gonna be like closer to the actual volume of like every other piece of content anywhere else on the internet. We're so back. All right. Anyway, yeah, Halo 2 Extinction. I really enjoy this map, by the way. I don't know about any of you guys, but I played a lot of Halo 2 back in the day. And that makes me love this so much. This is so fun. Oh, I forgot this thing doesn't have boost. I should have flown the longsword so I could throw out a nuke. I'm gonna play some Extinction. You wanna play some like multiplayer Extinction? Like game night, you mean? I really want to port this to Project Cartographer. I think it'd be a lot of fun. That would be a good place to do it. I never asked anybody on Project Cartographer the process of like how I would port stuff. 1500 to make a Halo modern Orange Justice was crazy times. I agree. That is insanity. I don't think... Listen, I'm the one who received that money. I don't think that was a very good investment. But the fact that people were about it, I think is hilarious. That's so fucking funny. I'm going to the Covenant base. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Map is so disgustingly big, and I actually shrunk it down. This is the map after being shrunk down. Okay, we finally made it to the Covenant base. Also, I'm sorry I missed the main stream. That's true. That was so funny. That was also when I was modding Halo 2. I'm coming all this way so that I can get to the Scarab, because now there's a working Halo 2 Scarab in Halo 2. Look at it. She's beautiful. She's so beautiful. Maybe Halo 2 Scarab and Halo 3 is better. Oh, it does. It does. This one is like pretty cursed the way that it's set up. Whoa. Getting it to work at all in Halo 2 is honestly a miracle. This is extremely challenging. Hop on Reach Extinction Alpha test build instead. Oh yeah. Wait, that was in between it as well. Yeah, you can still tilt the Scarabs, sadly. I don't know if I'll ever be able to fully fix that. Because this thing is basically a giant warthog, even though it doesn't look like it. It has suspension, too. Look at the legs. They kind of bend and warp. The sound is kind of loud. My ears, sorry.
Tactical nuke!
Oh my god, Dalen! With the 50! Holy shit, dude, thank you! Why? Thank you! But why? What the fuck? Thank you! Chopper in Halo 2 went hard. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that too.
Go bald, sneering face emoji. Your beard can stay. Change your name under your camera to ejected shotgun.
What? I'm not gonna go bald, dude. I refuse. Your beard can stay. Okay, well that is better. If I were gonna go bald for any reason, I would need the beard. I'm shaving this soon though. I was trying to shave it today, but I could not for the life of me find my razor. My electric razor cable anywhere. Change the name under my camera to ejected shot. Gah. I should do that one day. I should totally do that one day. Just like say nothing about it and see if anybody notices. That would honestly be kind of hilarious. I'm gonna give that a try. Remove your eyebrows? Hell no. My eyebrows are one of my best features. I have nice eyebrows. I'll have you know. $1,500 to go completely bald and full shave? No, don't say that. Don't say that. No. No. We're good. We don't have to do all that. I like my hair. Is going bald worth $1,500? I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. I feel like my heart tells me I don't like the idea of going bald so much that I would have to price it like really high. Why am I even pricing it? What? I'm like a fucking dancing monkey now, dude. This sucks. One of life's greatest questions, isn't it? I would look ugly, dude. I'd have to wear hats all the time until it grows back. That would suck. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Remove the eyebrows, go blonde, and grow the hair to your waist. I've had long hair before. It's not a good look. Some of you guys on my, I think in my early streams, I had really long hair, if I recall. I don't know if it, I don't remember when that time period was. Am I allergic to stream chat? Okay, I'll check the stream chat channel. There's the orange justice. Good God. You made minor edits to the Falcon. Oh, that's cool. It's like a helicopter. Good, honestly, good changes to the sounds. You can hear it from further, made it louder. It's kind of neat. I like it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll donate a Big Mac for you to go ball. Big Mac's too much. I realized recently I can't eat like big ass burgers. I have a tiny ass stomach. That's how I stay so fit. It's those Big Macs, but it's too much, dude. I went to P. Terry's earlier today, which is like an Austin burger joint, and I got a burger and it was delicious and I ate it all, and afterwards I was like, I can't move, dude. It feels like there's a stone in my gut. I can't move, and for like 3 hours I was like dead. It's my last man. Yeah, well, Americans are big, so yeah, that's true. That's true. I think I'll have my third Big Mac for the day. Oh, so delicious. Fucking love this shit. Oh. 2 Big Macs can defeat RJ. I mean, like, technically, yeah, 1 Big Mac pretty much does me in. I end up feeling, like, so nasty afterwards. I'll order Wingstop family combo, classic spice, 30-piece large fries, medium Coke, soda, and 3 ranch if you go ball. I don't even like food that much. I'm like... I like tasty food's great, but I don't really care. Like, I'm not... You know what I mean? I'm not like a huge food eater, if that makes sense. I'm addicted to other things, like crack cocaine. You gobble sunlight or something? I love me some air. Alright, I was doing something. I'm almost certain of it. God, why is it so hot in here? Hold up. Oh, my door's closed. No wonder. Wasn't getting any of the AC. It was getting hogged by the rest of the house. Awesome short guy. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, he's just yanking your chain. All right, we got to switch back. We're gonna put a Scarab gun somewhere. I want to make a new Scarab gun. I think that sounds really fun. Hiding Scarab guns on all the levels is awesome. Tags, levels, solo, Citadel. Let's go on to the Covenant real quick. We got our Pelicans that we can hijack from anywhere. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Facts. Use a plasma rifle from reach for the Scarab gun. No. I'll use the Halo 3 one. 2 number 9s, a number 9 a large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, and a large soda. How many things are on a fucking menu for there to be a number 45? I gave you a 50. Can you paint your nails pink on stream? I only have black nail polish. I can't paint pink, sadly. And even if I did paint them pink, I would immediately paint them black afterwards. I could do black though. I sometimes I'll go with black nail polish for like if I'm going out to like a goth club or something with some friends. I'll throw it on for like the night or for a couple days. Try finishing a single mod challenge impossible. I'm just messing around today. This is for a video anyway. Alright, this is for a video. That's a valid excuse to do some random shit. The video idea is to fly every single to make every Pelican in Halo 3 flyable, to remove all map barriers, and basically make like a freedom campaign so that way players can explore to their heart's content. Why the fuck do you have nail polish? Because sometimes I paint my nails black. Why else would I have it? What do you think? Am I gonna huff it? I'm gonna put it on my nails. Some guy's gonna come in chat and be like, "You've worn nail polish ever? What do you care?" Someone's gonna come in and say that. 100%. Men don't do that. That's some pussy shit. Have you added the Halo 3 rock to the forge list? Yes. But the Halo 3 rock is every boulder on the Alpine canvas. Imagine a video. I'm working on the video. I've actually recorded a bunch of it. But today, we're going to go even further. We're going to take it a step further. So I think I want to make a Scarab gun real quick for this. I think that sounds fun. What I want to do is I want every Pelican to be flyable. Maybe make every Phantom flyable. Maybe even make the Scarabs drivable. And then I want Scarab guns hidden on every level. The map barriers will be gone. And I want it to still feel like vanilla Halo 3. But also I want it to just be like more free, if that makes sense. Like obviously it's modded, but it's like free. I'm sure there's already a drivable Scarab. Well, yeah, but I mean like in campaign, you know. Adam, thank you for the 1. Make the Scarab gun the Halo 2 plasma pistol, but fully auto instead of overcharge. And give it the Halo 2 Scarab's color palette. Also, I'm working on making a Pelican reticle using the Halo 2 mounted machine gun reticle as the base. Oh, that's pretty sick. I should probably use that. I can't wait to see it. You did a really good job with the last one. I've unironically heard people say you're gay if you give your EGF oral. What? I feel so bad for their girlfriends. That's awful. That is so sad. That's really tragic. No, I'm just going to do a regular Scarab gun, like the classic. It's just a plasma rifle and it fires Scarab stuff. Scarab goo, if you will. Yeah, Scarab the came in at Logan's. No, listen here. Buckos, this is not my own Halo 3 campaign rebalance where I add whatever the fuck I want. The point is to make it still feel and play like Halo 3's vanilla campaign, but also there's just no map barriers and all the vanilla vehicles can be like flown if you so choose, and there's gonna be like hidden fun stuff around. I heard that dreadful word. Yeah, no, I'm literally just making it a little bit freer, removing some map barriers, adding like an Easter egg or two, just dicking around. It's not a big mod. It's a really quick and dirty one. That'll just be kind of fun. So that's all I want to do. Just real easy. All right, so we'll take the plasma rifle right here. We're going to copy and paste it. And we're going to do Scarab gun. And we have the weapon tag, which is now the Scarab gun. And that's going to be pretty much it, actually. Don't even... Dale Thomas with a 69. Thank you very much.
You wear nail polish. Eye emoji. Biting lip emoji. Eye emoji. Drooling face emoji. Paint them black right now on stream. Wort. Tired face emoji.
I might. I kind of don't want to do it just like randomly live on stream, but like also why not? It's not like it's going to kill me. Yeah, I don't even think we need to do that. I think I can just go in the plasma rifle. The only downside to doing it is it takes like half an hour for the nail polish to dry, and then I don't want to get it all over like my mouse and keyboard. Usually I do it like when I'm heading out and I'm not at my PC, so that way I don't have to like fuck with everything really hard. Slay. No, it's actually nice. Like it goes with certain fits, makes me look kind of like clean. It's kind of cool. I like it. Ah, goodness. All right, so in order to make the Scarab gun, we're just gonna reference the regular Scarab. The only downside is random people on the internet will assume your sexuality. That's not really a downside if you just don't give a fuck. That's easy. Why would I give a shit? You should play that cut intro you did in your stream chat. cut intro. Nail polish is also a legit strat to stop biting your nails. True, actually, true. I don't bite my nails, but I would just like sit there and pick at them for years and years. And actually, that did help me stop doing that because it would just ruin the visual. It would look really gross, so I decided not to. The longsword one. Oh yeah. Okay, I could play that. Hold on, let me set this up really quickly to get like the right and correct thing for everything here. All right, it does 8 rounds per second for the Scarab gun. There's no acceleration on it at all. Prediction type is set to continuous. Literally just all zeroed out acceleration times. Is there any errors? No, no errors whatsoever. No error angles, is perfectly precise. Nothing to worry about here. And then instead of firing like that, we do that. So now it has the Scarab beam that it's firing. The only thing that this is missing now is to give it infinite ammo and to give it like the effect of like the sound and everything on it. So let me make it heat generated per round is 0 and age generated per round is 0. So now this thing will just like very, very quickly have infinite ammo. All right, illumination recovery time is the last thing here. Am I still in expert mode? I totally am, damn it. Illumination recovery time. I may have broken something with this, but I hope not. Where are you? Where's illumination recovery time? Under the linear. Above the linear. 2. Okay, cool. Scarab gun is pretty much set. I'm just going to grab the firing effect from right here. I'm going to yoink it. And we're going to put it into the Scarab gun's little folder. I'm going to put it in the plasma rifle folder under FX. I'm going to do Scarab gun. Just sneak it into here. And that'll be its firing effect. Basically, I'm just going to tweak it so that a lot of the effects and things on the Scarab gun will appear on the plasma rifle. Because obviously the Scarab's mouth has like mandibles and things on it where like effects are set to play. But I have to take those now and shove them onto the barrel of the plasma rifle in order for them to appear correctly. So we have primary trigger, firing bolts, target, firing bolts, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go ahead and just put everything onto primary trigger. I'm going to delete anything that's not primary trigger. I'm just going to go through everything. So first thing, we have a giant light. That goes on primary trigger. We have a giant lens flare. Right onto primary trigger. Light volume, already there. All these particles. Yup. Yup. Everything straight. I'm just shoving absolutely everything onto the... All the effects are going straight onto the plasma rifle for this. Including this, the firing drool, the wispy smoke. It's all going on there. So theoretically, this just works. Last thing is the sound. The sound is actually triggered as an attachment right here, Scarab Fire. We're just going to put that all the way up here. Replace. And now we have a Scarab gun. Done. Which I'm going to test it out really quickly because it's probably going to be way too bright if I had to guess. It's going to be so bright when you fire it, you go blind, which is not ideal. Halo Wars 1 Scarab is just a worse Halo 3 Scarab. I mean, it's just in a different art style. I don't know if I would say it's worse. Alright, let's try out our Scarab gun. Let's see how bad it is or good. So we have our Scarab gun. We fire. Okay, we can see a lot of particles. That's kind of cool. It's so bright that it's kind of hard to see. How does it look in third person when I fire it? Oh my god. Okay, that's how a Scarab gun should look, though, to be fair. Just like in Halo 2, you just turn into a ball of light. It's so bright. I think it's because the firing effect is adding the light and lens flare and stuff every single frame, rather than like, because I don't think it's supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure on the actual Scarab when it fires, how does it work? The firing effect right here. Yeah, let's go back to our Scarab. So this is our Scarab gun. This is the actual Scarab's like thingy thing. I don't think it's supposed to go for every projectile. Just use your custom Scarab projectile. No. I want this to be like very vanilla Scarab gun, like very, very vanilla. Deleted when attachment deactivates, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's playing this. Oh, yeah, it should. Okay. Because it's playing for every single projectile that's being fired, whereas this one just plays it one time. So realistically, I only want it to play one time and not just like spam it super hard. What I could do is just make the duration bounds of everything like really low. If we have 8 per second, 1 second divided into 8 would be 0.2 is going to divide it into 5. 0.1 is going to divide it into 10. The 0.15, while not perfect, should be roughly correct. I don't know if that's going to make the light or anything fire at the correct level. Okay, I'm going to try 0.125. No, sorry, 0.2 for all of it. And then I think all I have to do really is make it so the light doesn't go, and then... That's a little bit more reasonable. Not bad. What if I do this though too? Because I'm noticing the effect for like the electricity on the Scarab gun is like it's going in third person. Can't I? Oh, wait, hold up. You guys see that electricity there? Looks kind of cool, right? It's like in a weird spot though. I should do the I think is it electric arcs? Is that the correct one? Let me see, let's see. I might be able to put them like, let me turn off expert mode. Every time he fires, you can hear Pantera's 10 songs start playing. I don't know what that means. No, okay, so it's not the electric arcs, it's the other one. Should be electric bolts. This is where some potential cool trickery can take place. Which is that instead of putting this on primary trigger, I can get a little bit fancy with it. Oh, is the song... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That was a banger-ass song. So we're gonna go to the weapon. We're gonna go back into our plasma rifle. There's a special marker just for this. On the render model. There it is. Is it firing light? Maybe it's firing light. Maybe I should just add that anyway. Let's add firing light, and we'll put the actual light on that. I think that'd be cool. The light volume would probably be better on the firing light. So would the lens flare and the actual light. One more thing we can do to make this better is to take the firing light and then put that also on our, the reason I would want to duplicate this into our Scarab gun is because the light itself is not controlled by the length of the effect. It has its own lifetime, I believe. Yeah, destroy light after 2.5 seconds. I'm gonna say 0.2 seconds for that. Let's see how that looks. As for those electric arcs that are firing out, I don't really love that they just kind of like fire out there randomly. I think it looks kind of stupid. I'll tweak it a little bit. I won't do a ton with it, but the electric bolts should probably... But it says either environment, coordinate system local. That's fine. What if I do only in first person? Will that... Oh, it ties it to the first person mode. It looks stupid, but now I can at least lock it to that. Let me try putting it on firing light, see if that changes it. I think that'll just move it out to the front a little. Yeah, well, that doesn't seem to move it out to the front. Hear me out? I'll make this both first and third. Okay, but now we have to make it look actually cool and not stupid. In order to do that, we gotta get a little creative here. Can you dual wield it? Yeah, you could dual wield it. But I missed the flying every pelican part. We're gonna go back to that, but yeah, every pelican in the game, at least on the mission we're on right now, is now flyable. You can just kick the driver out and fly it. But I want to do more than just that. That was just like the start. Right now, I'm doing a Scarab gun. Didac, thank you for the 2! Doing side quests to avoid Halo 3 Condor, Gerald and I. Oh shit! Awesome Shark Guy, thank you for the 20, dude!
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Thank you very much, man. What the fuck? And thank you, Didac. Dude, thank you. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? Yeah, this is some goofy shit. This is all just for a video I'm working on. We're having some fun with it. I do gotta head out, but I'll see you on the flip side. Dude, awesome Target. It was great seeing you, man. Thank you so much for your insane generosity. I hope you have a really good night, though. Thank you so much, man, for coming through. It was good seeing you after all this time. I'm not gonna play a longsword clip. I assume you forgot. I totally did forget, but I am gonna see it. Or play it. I was doing a thing. Hold on. Electric bolts. I'm gonna make them smaller and rotate them. I'm gonna rotate them. God damn it, I'm gonna rotate them. And I'm gonna offset them very carefully. Lifespan is 2 seconds. That could be fine if I rotate them correctly. We have a translational offset, and we should have a rotation. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try something here. Can I pitch it 90 degrees? Okay, that actually flipped it 180. What if I 45? Where does that put it so I can understand what actions required? Okay, that is acting really weird. I'm just gonna go ahead on the yaw and do 90. Fires toward the back of the gun. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's gonna be your only viewer. No, not true. Particle scale, we're gonna do 0.25. If I could just rotate this, it'll be like, I can make it like nearly perfect. Will this make them spin? Maybe I need to do this. Particle age 0 to 1. That does not make them, in fact, spin. Okay. Wait, that's relative directions. I don't even think this is what I want. What if I just edit the actual rotation of the particle? Oh, there we go. That does it. Sort of. That's not entirely correct. 2.35. No. I'm so confused. The marker must be rotated really weirdly. It's not rotating on the correct axis. I think I'll have to switch the axis, the local axis for the particle from X to Y. Perhaps that will closer to what I want. Let's see. Nope. That's not changing anything! Alright, we're gonna switch it back to X. And we're not gonna worry about any of that. Drake forgot, and now, even if he plays a shark, I won't see it. Oh, you're right! Damn. F. That is true. That is a true F. Give me electric bolts. We're gonna steal this. I don't want to do too much custom stuff for the Scarab gun, but for this, just to make it look a little bit better and still getting some of the electricity out of it, like effect-wise, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to Plasma Rifle, FX, Scarab gun, make a little particles folder so that we know this is a unique particle. We're gonna make it look a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna make it look a little nicer. It's parallel to direction, wrong. It's gonna be screen facing. I lied. It's gonna be, no, we'll do screen facing. And then if I rotate it now, maybe it'll, maybe. Oh! It's so close to working. Oh my god. We're right there. All I have to do is translate it. Okay, I'm gonna do some manual translation. 1 to 1. 1 and 1. Where does that put it? Oh, dude, we're so in. 0.01. 0.5. Okay, that's not exactly where I want it. Oh wait, no, I wanted negative, not positive. That's why. It's right there. Now we just gotta move it down slightly. Oh, look at that! It's like right on the gun now. Dude. What if I made it bigger? Can I make it bigger now to look cooler? Too big. Too big. Looks good in first person, but not so good in third person. We say parallel to direction for the particle, but maybe... maybe parallel to direction. No, not parallel. There's got to be one of these that'll work. Perpendicular to direction. I think it was the old one. Maybe local vertical? Let's try local horizontal. No. Screen, maybe parallel to vertical? I think we had it right with... Oh! Let's just do screen facing. I mean, honestly, I think this is good. There's one more thing I want to try, and then I think the Scarab gun is like really good. Maybe the best one I've ever made, honestly, because now I have so much more modding knowledge after no-lifing this shit for so long. I also want to make it so this might be a bad idea. I'm going to do explosive flash, also in first person. Explosive arcs, also, and plasma ring, also. I'm about to go blind. Okay. Alright, I've decided explosive flash is only going to be in third person. Am I really not? Is the plasma ring really too big? What if I LOD always one on it? Yeah, the plasma ring is just enormous. Okay, I was just curious about that. And I guess the last thing would be, wait. What? Oh, yeah. The last thing now would be the, like, drool stuff, right? I'll do, I'll have, like, do a first-person render as well. Okay, now I, like, legit just can't see it all. Alright, maybe that was a poor decision. Excuse me. Okay, well, maybe with that one works, but I think the smoky fire smoky wall is just too much. I mean, this feels pretty good. Thank you. No, this feels pretty good. It's even got, like, the drooly bits. It's really a really good Scarab gun to me. Does that mean I can do the light in first person too? Does that have that option? Yeah, firing light both first and third. Does that mean it can light up my gun? I guess it kind of already was. What about lens flare? Doesn't really change much. Light volume. Also not really changing much. I think it's a good Scarab gun though. You keep sneezing, I have to send you the principal's office. I can't control my fucking sneezes. This feels like powerful to fire, you know? Like a bunch of particles, it's like, it's a lot. I think, what do you guys think? Good Halo 3 Scarab gun? Like, you go a little bit blind, which is kind of fun. It just kind of gives you this feeling of, like, unbelievable power. And it, like, clears out quickly. None of the effects are, like, lingering too long or anything. I think it's good. It's got infinite ammo. It's good. I think this is a good Scarab gun. So, I think what would be smart now is to make like a Scarab gun holder that I can hide places. I think it'd be fun. I want to like, now that this is a mod where you basically are given tons of freedom, right? There's no map barriers to speak of anywhere. All map barriers are removed. Every Pelican, you can just walk up to it and press E to kick the driver out and drive it for yourself. Just use the same holder for the energy sword. True, I could go ahead and do it. That would be a lot easier. Does it kill stuff as fast as the Halo 2 one? No, and the Halo 3 Scarab gun's a lot weaker, actually. Bro, you can't. Okay, two things. Here's the thing is now a dead meme. And two, it's already, you don't have a picture of the thing. Scam. Listen, I'm not changing the vanilla damage. It's still insanely strong, but it's not like an insta-kill everything in one projectile. It's like, you might have to shoot 2 or 3 projectiles to kill a thing. Alright. We need... God, my brain, it's cooking. Hold on. We need to do exactly what was suggested. Get the Covenant weapon holder. And I'm gonna... Where would I put a Scarab gun on this mission? If I was gonna put a Scarab gun on this mission... Obviously, there's the 2 Scarab fight at the end. I want to put the Scarab gun at, like, a really tall place. Maybe I could put it, like, up here. Now that there's no map boundaries anymore. You can jump this, right? I'm pretty sure I've jumped this before. But like, you just gotta like put something there. Can't you just like grenade jump this? Okay, it was a good try. It was a very good try. Just believe me. It was a really good try. I do this all the time. There we go. Grenade jump, and you're up. And since I removed the map boundaries, there's literally nothing stopping you from going all the way up here. Keep on jumping. You just go to the top of the tower. Pretty soon. Maybe. Look at this. I don't think you're ever able to go all the way up this high without getting stopped by, like, small barriers. You can go wherever the hell you want. Is this solid? Well, that is solid. Okay, that's the actual edge of the map here. Well, this is some of the fun. Is like if you have a way out of the map, you're out. Ultimate Forge tip goal was a rug pull. Huh. Isn't that a crypto term? Also, that's makes me feel really terrible when you say that. What the fuck? It's like absolutely not true, and you make me feel like awful. Make me feel like I don't have the freedom to like go do anything else for a day. This is rude as fuck. Remember the morph suit? Oh! Speaking of the morph suit, actually, that will be here soon. I ordered a new one, and it was like way more expensive, and I'm really sad about it. But it was like the only one on the market that's still available. Dude, every major retailer, this made me like so, like, I never would have thought about this if I never needed to get a Cortana morph suit, but this makes me so sad. Every major retailer that used to sell the Halo Cortana morph suit, except like one, is out of stock. They just don't restock them because nobody buys them because Halo's fucking dead, bro. You tell me the estimated delivery date so I can not show up? No. Now I won't tell it to you, so that way it'll be a complete surprise and you'll already be there against your will. Oh, you'll be able to climb up on these mountains. That'll be fun. Who bought them all? That's the problem. Nobody bought them all. Alright, let's get a Covenant. I wonder if the Covenant weapon holder is already on the map. I don't think it is. And actually, I don't even know where the Covenant weapon holder is. Guess I won't be here ever. Bye. What's that? It would be like objects, gear, Covenant, military. Would it be here? Of barrier. Of sword holder. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could put the Scarab gun like up here. That'd be kind of fun. We could put a couple of them. And then we'll put the Scarab gun on this. Boom. Scarab gun. Hell yeah. And hopefully this kind of thing, putting Easter eggs and stuff outside the map, will encourage players to like go explore. I wonder what else would be fun to add. What else would be fun to like throw out here that's like stuff you would like to find outside the map, like secrets and stuff. Is there other, like, what's another, like, Easter egg? I mean, there was that Phantom gun in Halo 2, but that was just a plasma rifle that shot Phantom bolts. That was kind of meh. The rejected shotgun. I mean, we have Flyable Pelicans. Adam, thank you for the 1! Check the DMs for Pelican HUD reticle options I made so far. Ooh! I'm excited. Ooh, these are pretty good. Not bad. This one's kind of interesting. I like how like weird and like wonky. Oh, I wish they showed up better on stream. My fucking Chrome puts a white background over transparent stuff. But this one's cool. I don't know how well it shows up on stream. I like how weird and wonky it is. Maybe if it was like this, but like rotated so that it was like straight up instead of sideways, that could be kind of cool. I like this one though. Longsword video end. Yeah, we can do a longsword video. How's this fun? Then why you still don't raise your goal above 100? I just feel like that would be really, like, gross. I think 100's already, like, quite a bit. That's the default. But, like, I don't know. Putting it over 100 would just make me feel gross. I'd be like I'm asking for so much as, like, a goal to, like, hope to hit. Like, it's already insane that we hit the goal reasonably often. Like, that's insane. Asking for more just makes me feel greedy. I just feel disgusting if I did that, honestly. Alright, let's load the mission up really quickly. Let's see what it's like to grab the Scarab gun. See how it plays. Debug. Oh, and we'll turn off the spam so that green doesn't get mad. We'll make green happy. And you can destroy the forge monitor in reach, but it just explodes. It's weird. It has damage states that goes completely unused to my knowledge. I feel like I remember seeing that. And it's not like the Halo 3 model, right? Because like the Halo 3 monitor has damage states with a boss fight. Maybe it's left over from that. Or is it like, is it the unique reach monitor with damage states? It's not the Halo 3. I don't think it is. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're correct. It's a unique one. Now I want to see it in the game. Ooh. I do too. That sounds kind of cool. Does my controller work yet? Let me use my controller for this. No, I don't think my controller works. Alright, whatever.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3.
We'll take our Pelican. We'll hijack the first Pelican in the mod. And then we'll go to the Scarab gun with it. But I'm pretty... Right now, at least by default in Halo 3, the Pelican physics model goes through the ground. And I haven't changed that yet. God, dude, aiming in the editor is so hard. My sensitivity is like 5 trillion. Ah! Hijack the Phantom. I want to do that too. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Oh god, they're gonna kill me! One more shot. Alright, we took it out. Clear out any little... Alright, now that we can hijack the Pelican. Blazer's so OP, I know, I love it though.
Hold position. I'm on my way.
That's our Pelican.
Begin diversionary bombardment.
Game Che had a Phantom you
I
could
will
board
beat
the
the
front and
prophet
punch the
shield
guy
like a
out.
drum.
That's
By
cool.
the time the
That's
barrier
kind of like the
falls,
vibe I'm trying to
thank
go
you
for with
mercy.
this. Alright, so I think in order to actually hijack this for some reason, I do have to wait till it ejects the Warthog and stuff in the script,
Spark
and
release
then...
tools can activate the rings
There we
at
go.
any
Now I
time.
can take it.
If it
I love
does,
that.
Earth, every being in the galaxy,
So we will lose the
Halo will
Pelican right
kill
now,
them all.
as soon as I get out
Get
of
to
it.
the first
But
tower. Shut it down.
now we can just fly through here in our Pelican. Oh. Don't have to worry about the trees or anything, 'cause we're just phasing through the terrain.
Good.
Yeah.
The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
I'm going down low to hit the level triggers, so that everything spawns in. But yeah, with no barriers, it literally doesn't matter. I can just go all the way up here. Oh, we can see the whole barrier and everything. And sadly, we'll lose our Pelican here, like I said, but there it is. I see the Scarab gun right where we placed it. Let's lose our Pelican real quick. Goodbye, friend. Now we have our Scarab gun. Let's go kill some bad guys. I see them down there. Well, the Wraith's still trying to get me. Die. Oh, I missed. Too far away. Oh. Oh! I'm loading. No! Okay. Fall timers still suck. Maybe I should change the fall timer as well for this mod. That might be kind of fun.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
Fuck the trees. Alright, people. I kind of like that the Pelican just phases through everything like the default Halo 3 one. Part of me kind of likes that. But yeah, I think I'm going to take the fall timer to like 0 so that you can just jump from infinity height and never worry. What kind of streamer are you? Can't even answer a simple question. Wait, did you ask? I'm sorry, I just noticed you. Oh, and Zophie's in chat too. What kind of streamer am I? A loud one. Does that count? Scarab gun's still strong. I can't see! Why can't the brutes aim with human weapons? I don't know the actual answer off the top of my head. Oh! I would have to actually take a look. Wow, I'm dead. That's crazy. I literally can't see with the fucking Scarab gun. It's too bright. I can't see where I'm fucking aiming. And it's not strong enough to just spray and pray. Maybe I should reduce some of the particles.
Third tower in
She's
sight.
doing an all-expense paid vacation to the Bahamas, or having a fist fight charters with sock 'em bop 'em zip tied to your hands. Which would you choose? A great question. I'm gonna go with the Bahamas personally. Sounds like a lot of work otherwise. I'm gonna scoop up. Can I scoop up this Wraith? Oh wait, that just takes me straight up. What the hell? I'm gonna scoop you up. Scooping you up. Yeah, there we go. Flipped over. Is that Ultimate Forge Scarab beam from the Halo 2 Scarab? Actually, though. Die. Oh no, I'm gonna go through. No! I went through the wall and died! No! What would be the next Pelican in the game that I could hijack?
Ma'am, we're on the ground.
Is there a
Third
Pelican
tower
that comes
sight.
in?
Good. The Arbiter.
Let me do another insertion point. Well, there's one for the Hornets, right? What is it? Mission. Where's my insertion points? Is it load mission? Citadel, Hornets.
And elites have touched out at number 2.
Okay, we're here. Oh, and the Pelican's there. Oh, I should be able to steal it. How hard would this be? Where are my guns? I think I broke it. I broke it. So we do debug. No, not debug. Where do we go? Mission, load mission, Citadel. Right? Or do I want to do it first? I don't know, man. I'm new to campaign modding. All my modding has been multiplayer and Forge. The Pelican flying overhead during the Scarab encounter in the storm. Yeah, I was thinking what I wanted to do is get in the Hornet, land on the Pelican while it's mid-flight, like shooting at stuff, and then take it over. Make it public or just a measure? I want to make it public, yeah. Where it is basically just all barriers removed, all Pelicans flyable, all Phantoms flyable, maybe Scarabs drivable, etc., etc. And then like hiding Easter eggs and like Scarab guns and stuff around. Alright, so now we'll go mission, load, Citadel, Hornets. Does it work? I have a gun. I have a gun, it's working. Give me a Hornet. Okay, they're dead. The music for the cutscene is still playing.
Generators, and the barrier will fall.
Alright, I'm gonna do something else. Right? I think I'm doing this wrong. What is concrete? Take me to concrete. Oh, that just takes me to the main menu. Concrete's probably the name of the test map. Okay, I would have to actually play through the whole level to test it, but I'll do that later. That's fine. Now we have a Scarab gun that works. But it's insanely blocked. On the Pelican's Halo 3, except for the very end of the first mission, have weapons. Is it only that part? I swear no, I'm pretty sure the ones on this mission also have missiles. I could be wrong, though. Alright, Scarab gun exists. Let's also fix the globals. Fall timers suck ass. We don't need that. Fuck the fall timer. We'll never fall to our death again in this mod. Fall damage. Okay, harmful falling distance is 6 to 10. How about 600 to 1,000? Yeah, 600 to 1,000. Maximum fall distance, 1,400. Done. What if you fall off ledges? Well, there's still going to be kill barriers. Like, I think I'm going to leave all the kill barriers in. I'll remove some selectively depending on certain things, but I'm going to keep the kill barriers. Those should still be there. Joe, thank you for the 1. Longsword cut intro vid when it's posted. Oh, it's in stream chat. I'll watch it right now. Yeah, this is where I peaked content-wise. Brian with the huge 20. Thank you so much.
Hi bro, how you doing my bro? Hope
Hello.
you having good day bro.
What's
Also,
up, bro?
how creepy mod going? Can you make hi-fi on and off our backseat Pelican when you fly it?
You make AI ride on and off the backseat. Yeah, they'll just get in normally. They'll 100% just get in normally. I haven't worked on creepy mod too much. I did edit the creature visuals a little bit, but I haven't worked on it much. I've been working on... What have I been working on? Working a little bit on the creepy mod, and then... Oh, and then this. I was recording this video for the mod I'm working on right now. We can try to make the Pelican pick and drop off vehicles since this is a campaign. Technically, yeah. But I would have to do it for every single Pelican. Individually. But yes.
Man, I'm illiterate. Why am I here? I want the food nipple. This shit sucks. The hell is that? Why that plane a triangle? That's the stupidest shape I ever seen for it. What the hell are they thinking? That did not look good. I'm just gonna walk. Oh.
Ah. Peak. Peak, dude. Imagine I had a nuke launcher somewhere. Nuke launcher could be fun. Just throw that down. Some 2011 humor, yeah. Why does this waterfall look like that? I guess that looks fine from a distance. Oh, it's a golden moa! 343 beat me to the hide and seek game. I could honestly just put the golden moas as little hidden areas to put my own Easter eggs. Big brain. There was something up here. I don't know what else to hide though. I need, like, we have the Scarab guns. I'm gonna put multiple of those per level. That way people have to like hunt them out and go out of bounds to like find them and get them and stuff. I have tons of modded assets in my main tags folder. We have like specters and shadows. Oh yeah, hover hog could be good actually. That's a good one. I fuck with the hover hog. Golden warthog would be big. Golden warthog would be big. I'm gonna add the golden warthog in. I'll do that right now. Be under my tags main, objects, vehicles, warthog civ. There we go. That should just work. I don't think I have to do anything special. UNSC plane, my best vehicle. Okay. You know where a really fun place would be for the golden warthog? This area wouldn't be that cool for the golden warthog. Let's switch to... not crater. Maybe sell ice? Right? Ice is the one where you get like the scorpion and everything. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you go through the gate here. Through the tunnel and into the icy area. What if I put the golden warthog like up here? That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if you could get it down without taking damage though. You could literally see it. I don't know if I like that you could see it. Maybe I should put it up higher. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. That's not too bad. Let's say you're here. Okay, yeah, you can drive it down. Be careful. Gotta make sure you can't use it to skip trigger volumes though. Oh, listen, that's up to the players playing the mod. Good luck to them. But okay, golden warthog in that spot's kind of fun. Bring back the hover hog to huge grass. We could do the hover hog too. I was trying to get all those old school fun things back. Every level have Easter eggs? Yeah. I want to hide stuff out of bounds since there's not a ton. Like obviously there's interesting things to find out at bounds by default in Halo 3, but I want to hide more stuff out of bounds on every level so that people kind of are rewarded even more so for just exploring out of bounds. Like it's basically that kind of mod. All barriers are removed, fall damage timers are removed, you can hijack pelicans, phantoms, probably scarabs. There's going to be hidden scarab guns, hidden golden warthogs, maybe the hover hog. Just, it encourages exploration and doing so by adding even more. I think it's fun. Add Shrek. The thing is, I don't want to do, I want it to, this is going to probably annoy some of you guys who have heard me say this 1,000 times, but I do want this to still feel kind of vanilla. I do want this to feel very vanilla. Like, I don't want to do, like, goofy shit. I don't want Thomas the Tank Engine, like, hidden outside the map. Vanilla plus, exactly. This is like a Halo mod. Like, you should still feel like you're playing vanilla Halo 3 here, but with, like, secrets, you know? That's why I like the Golden Warthog. That's why I like the Scarab gun. What else would be good here? And that still feels vanilla. I think it goes without saying that we could use a Scarab gun up here. He's rebalancing the mission so it doesn't have barriers. Technically, I guess. No, not really. I'm not rebalancing shit. But, sure. Maybe I should just make all the Scarabs drivable. I would probably have to add a script that, like, kills the AI. Are all the rocks the same? Yes. These are the Halo 3 rock, but with a different texture. It's the same texture, but it has a frosty detail map over it. Still the same rock, just scaled and rotated. With a frosty detail map. Even the snow is not part of the rock. They just put that over the rock in the editor here. They just dragged and dropped a snow decal on top of it. The Pelican on the Halo Warthog run, I'll probably add that. Why not? That's easy. I'm just doing the Covenant to start because it's kind of simple and fun. Dwayne Johnson is here. There he is. There he is. Now, thinking out loud, I think the best way for me to do this. Can't wait another 5 years to watch Ruby rebalance this spot. I mean, that's what Ruby said. I remember not too long ago, I don't know if it was on Twitter or YouTube or something, like, I just want to get Halo 2 done so I can start working on Halo 3 rebalance. I was like, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. You add secrets to the Prophet's chair. I could... Oh, that would be another good vehicle to, like, hide places, would be the Prophet's chair. That'd be good. We could have the Prophet's chair. I'm pretty sure. You know what we got to do though in order to do the Prophet's chair? Oh, you know what? You're right, Hokey That was in Ruby's newest video. We should do the Prophet's chair, but give it the actual like Halo 2 beam that it has, because we've never done that yet for whatever fucking reason. I just haven't done that. Let's switch back to Ultimate Forge really quick and finish the Prophet's chair. Let's do that. Because then I can add it to this mod as well. Also, as a side note, do you guys think I should add the Halo rings to every skybox? I actually like the Halo ring visual of the skybox a lot more than the arc in the sky. I think it looks prettier. It's more, it just makes me feel cozy. At least add an Easter egg on the horror mod where it switches the victim for Shrek. I don't really want to do Easter eggs on the horror mod. It would be funny because the Shrek is fucking cursed, but... I don't know, maybe people find that even scarier in a twisted way. Slendy Tubbies. I remember that game. I used to play that. It was multiplayer. Look at the Halo ring. I think I'm gonna do the Halo ring in every map. I'm gonna just delete the arc from all the skyboxes and do the Halo ring instead. I think it's cooler. The Easter egg a little hard. Yeah, I would make it definitely a challenging Easter egg for sure. Yeah, the Halo ring is just so pretty. Looks so nice. I like it. It's a CE ring too, so it's very like classic and stuff. Alright, let's add the profits chair and finish this up. This should be, I think it should be pretty easy. I'll have to check the Blender file for the profits chair and see what I did to it. Should be gravity thrown drivable, if I recall. And it has the sounds for the gravity thrown. I think I ported them from Halo 2. And it fires off to the side. Don't remember why it does that. Not the kind of vehicle you can really aim with. This would be fun to add into the Citadel. Got the angle peener, if you say so. Alright, let's check this out in Blender and see what's going on with it, because I haven't opened this in like a gazillion years. Models, it should be just called Gravity Thrown if I recall. Is this it? Oh god, the physics model, Jesus. Well, at least the bottom works. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Okay, physics model's a little bit better. I don't know what all these mass objects are, these markers. I'm gonna have to fix all these markers. This is a really old vehicle, so there's gonna be a lot to fix. Good God. That collision model is atrocious. Alright, anyway. This physics model was back when you... Yeah, that was literally just convex holding the render model. It's awful. Even the collision model is just literally the render model. Okay, that'll do. Now let's hide that. Our collision model here, which is also atrocious. Let's try hitting convex hole and some shit and work from there. I mean, if you do that in Decimate, you can get some decent results. It'll never be as good as doing it by hand, but it's a lot faster. Flag attach left. There's a lot of places for flags to attach. I wonder what that's about. Anyway. Is this even the right gravity thrown model? I wonder. Whatever. I don't care. Isn't... let me... In Halo 2, the gravity throne just fires a yellow hunter beam, right? Is that correct? I'm correct with that, right? It's just literally a recolored yellow hunter beam. Okay. The primary trigger's right here. I don't know what the rotation is on it. It's got like some random ass rotations. Oh no wonder it's firing to the side. It was coming from the side. Okay, well that's fine. This should fix it, I think. Make it a little Halo 3 with asset subdirectories. Go to here. Okay, we're gonna grab that, which I just exported. I'm gonna grab all these, honestly. Data, objects, vehicles, gravity throne drivable. Place all those, or run tool. Nah, what am I saying? I'm gonna re-import all of it. Like, goddamn, it's atrocious. Objects, vehicles, gravity throne drivable model. Do a bulk import of all this. Bro's tucked in there. Ah! Where'd it go? I got the wrong model. This is bad. This is not the right one. Was gravity thrown there? I don't know what the date that I last worked on it was now. Maybe is it profit chair, perhaps? Is that what I called it? Now that I think about it, this doesn't have any animations in it. Well, if this doesn't have animations, then where the fuck? Where's? Oh, doesn't have any animations. Then where did I? That's from 2022. There's just not even an animations folder in here. Where what? Where did this animation graph come from? Combat closing and combat opening. Okay, you know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna yoink the animations and put them in here. Excuse me. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go to the animation repository, which is in here, in my Halo Reach folder. So we go Halo 3, data, objects, vehicles, gravity throne. We got both of these. The fuck? Neither of these do anything. Undo. Maybe I need the Halo 2 animations. Let's try that again. Ah! When I'm breaking stuff in the background. But that probably also didn't work because they said it's to Omaha. And since I'm doing a Foundry import of anything, I need to make sure that my scene's set up where it's on positive X on Halo coordinates. I'll just keep it like that. So we will do a Foundry import. Let's try the Halo 2 animations. I feel like the Halo 2 ones would probably work, and it's the same rig. Objects, vehicles, gravity throne. It's the same shit. Not working. One more time, but this time I'm just gonna actually do a regular JMA import. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Just make some new animations? I don't want to. There's no reason to. The animations exist. I've used them before. There's literally no reason to use any other animations. These are the Halo 3 ones, right? This is Halo 2. This is Halo 3. Let's do combat opening. Halo 3. All it does is move the... Oh. Maybe I just need to, like, remake the gravity throne. I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is whole upper arm, lower arm, bottom landing gear, LR, top. This is not even the same fucking file. I'm on the wrong file. But where is the right one? It's gotta be here somewhere. Somewhere in here is the correct gravity throne. You guys can't even see. I'm scrolling through this list. It's gotta be in here. Pikmin, I never finished the Pikmin, sadly. I don't know. I don't know where it is. All we have is the old gravity throne. And I don't want to animate it myself. What do you... This is like the Halo 2 one, isn't it? Maybe I should just restart. New gravity throne, dude. Let's do a new gravity throne. New, general. I'm just gonna... I'm sure I have it in my data folder if I just import the JMS for it. In fact, I'm gonna just export it right now. Tool, extract, render data. No, extract import info. And I'll just go into the gravity throne folder. Tags. Objects. Vehicles. Yeah, these are all vanilla Halo 3 assets. I'll just grab that, and it's gravity throne dot render model. This is worth it, I think. I think it'd be fun to have this. Also for Ultimate Forge, it'd be cool. Get the render model, the physics model. Dude, even back then, I didn't even know to export the actual physics and collision models, which is sad. I'll probably keep the existing, like, physics model for it, though, because it lets it stand up, which is kind of nice. The gravity throne being that good, it might need a full redo. I agree. It was never that good. All right, I want to grab. Wait, I have it copied. No wait, I gotta go back. It's in my data, objects, vehicles, gravity throne, render. Okay, so that was just exported from Halo 3. Here's the Halo 3 gravity throne. . Yeah, I don't know where all that extra shit came from, but here's the Halo 3 Gravity Throne. All its fancy stuff. Properly exported this time. I'm gonna get the physics model and the collision model as well, which are right here. So we'll grab physics. Simple enough. We'll grab the collision. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Okay, chill. Chill, chill. Literally only has collision for the... What? There's no collision for the back? Well, whatever. That's what they decided. That's what they decided. Bungie is king here. Glup Shitta with the 420!
Imagine if we kissed under the lich in huge grass.
Yeah. I bet you'd like that. I bet you'd fucking like that. It wasn't me. It was me. Bet you'd fucking like that. Good to see you, Davy Jones. Hope you're well. I guess. Oh, the primary trigger's here. And it's backwards! Why? Okay, what if I just keep it as is? I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna do anything. Don't kink shame me yet. Don't kink shame Davy Jones, okay? Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. I love the puppy. You're here, puppy. I missed you. I was missing you, puppy. Oh, yeah, you're so cute, puppy. Because it's a puppy break. Oh, you're so pretty. I love you, puppy, so much. I love you. Please take this government allotted time to appreciate Peppy. You're so cute, Pep. Yeah, you're so cute. I know you pray so much. You're so pretty. I've been working on the characters. I've been busy as fuck. I ain't even gonna ask you about it. Somebody said that earlier. They're like, because I was showing the island map. They're like, oh, it's like the aircraft carrier, and I was like, I'm not even gonna ask. Davy Jones wants to do it. They'll do it whenever they do. Not even gonna fucking bother you about it. You're literally doing that shit for free whenever the fuck you want to do it. If you even want to do it. What's the make and model of this car? It's a short hair tuxedo. Tiny. It's a small car. You're so pretty, Peppy. You're so dang pretty. Look at this thing, dude. Look at she just gave like the goofiest looking. That's so funny, dude. You're so pretty, Peppy. I love you so much. You're so cute. You're so pretty. Wanna come over here? Hi. Hey, Peppy. I love my cat so much. She's so fucking cute. You're so cute, puppy. Oh, I love you. Just gave the biggest yawn. You come sit in my lap, Pep? You come sit in my lap? Oh, so pretty. So cute. Come on. Am I gonna eat that? Maybe. Depends on how hungry I get. You're so pretty, Peppy. You gonna do the thing where she puts... Yeah, she's putting her paws up on my chest. You wanna go up, Peppy? You wanna go up? No, you don't wanna go up? I was gonna pick you up, though. Is this what you wanted? Yeah. She's purring so loud right now. Is this what you wanted, Peppy? Oh, oh, oh. That's better. Okay, and I wiggled too much now. You want to go down? Adam, thank you for the 1. Much appreciated. Check DMs threw together a doo-doo HUD for the Gravity Throne. Oh! Oh shit, okay, I'll check it out. Can you add Peppy in loaf mode? That's a fast ground vehicle. I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. What's up, Peppy? You wanna go down? What are you looking at? Is there a kitty out there that I can't see in the dark? Who's out there? Just staring out the door, like, with such intensity. Peppy by Halo 3 rat. Every rat in the game is replaced with Peppy. Invincible Peppy. Peppy, you going already? I'll miss you. Bye, Peppy. She's out. This is very sad. Alright. Now we can at least put animations on this thing and get it back in the game and make it, like, correct. Peppy and Mush Sentinels. Ooh, yeah. You guys haven't seen Boopy on stream yet, but Mr. Bloopert, he comes by when he feels it. He feels the need. He looks just like Mush, but he's brown. He's doo-doo colored. Alright. Do the animations work? It says import completed successfully. Oh my god, it's actually animating. Combat opening. Oh my god! Okay, I think it's... yeah, that is the wrong armature though. Why? What was it looking for? Just gotta remove frame from everything. Okay. Understood. Easy fix. You go pose mode, select all bones, control F2 on bones, find frame with a space, replace it with nothing. Oh. On all bones. Oh, I gotta do it out here, huh? On all bones. Yeah, find frame space, replace it with nothing. Oh, just chilling. Now, make our gravity throne 2. Let me import our animations again. This is Halo 3. This is Halo 3. We'll do opening first. Nice. Oh, but it only did whole. Oh. Okay. Okay, but why? Did it not have underscores? Huh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's really, it's fine. I'm just gonna do a quick test. Here's an empty scene. The armature it expects. What the fuck is the name of the armature? Upper arm, lower arm, all lowercase with underscores. Okay. I can do that. First pose mode, all bones selected. Find frame with a space. In bones, destroy that name. This becomes L landing gear. R landing gear. This is the trouble. Top landing gear with exports bot landing gear. Somebody's gonna see that bot landing gear and lose their goddamn mind. Okay, bones, renamed, fixed, good. The names that this thing went into the game with, then got processed by the engine, and then spat back out with are not compatible. I was trying to put animations that came from a built version of the game onto a model with a bone structure from an unbuilt version of the game, and so there were differences because they get processed when they get imported into the game. Everything gets put to lowercase, underscores get put in, etc. So I was trying to match those two together. So what I had to do to fix it was change every bone to have the imported version of the game name. That way it's compatible with the actual animations. I keep avoiding Twitch. No, I was actually talking about it earlier today. Tomorrow, when I wake up, one of my goals is to just get the entire Twitch channel up so I can try my first dual stream as well. So that hopefully is happening tomorrow. Just depends if I completely remember to do it. But that's my goal right now. I really want to try dual streaming. It's gonna be fun. I just have to set up like bit goals and things on Twitch. I got to set up a lot on Twitch, actually. There's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. but it's all doable. All right, combat opening. I put it in. It works! We're so back. We got the animation in with all of its little quirks. There's combat opening. Let's get combat closing. Which is probably... yeah, more or less the same thing. No, it's different. It's different. How many bits for the bald alert? Man, I'm gonna have to start getting like a Snapchat filter running so that people can tip enough to turn me bald. Anyway, we got the animations. Now we got the fixed like everything on here. Pretty sure we're good. It's all looking good. Let's export this. Delete all that. Put that in there. Then we're going to make an animations folder. We're going to export all our animations here. We're going to start with combat opening. Gonna be a Halo 3 JMA animation for combat opening. It's a pretty simple animation, so it shouldn't take too long. It's done. We're gonna do combat closing. Make sure we save both of these as well. Combat closing as well. Adam, thank you for another one, dude. Send another one that's literally just rotated so it's not straight up and down, more of an X pattern reminiscent of the plasma rifle article. You can decide which is the shittier one. You could say the better one, to be fair. But yeah, I hear you. I'll check it out in 1 second. I'm gonna get these all imported in game, and hopefully everything will just work. Combat opening and closing. Okay, we're gonna do a bulk import, and then we're gonna run tool, model, animations, objects, vehicles, gravity, drone, drivable. There we go, we're so back. The physics model is back to sucking, but looks good. Oh, it's got the holograms. I didn't have those before. Why didn't I have those before? Or does it look better? I didn't have the holograms before. What happened to those? Okay, well, now I just need to make little markers for my feetsies and my hands. I have a gun. And it fires straight because it's not broken this time. There is an effect in Halo 2 though that I need to add where it like does like a little glow on the sides. I think it's like a little electric arc or something. I'll have to double check in Halo 2 how it looks. But more or less it's good. We just need that to be recolored to yellow. I think we should boot up Halo 2 and see how it looks. Open Halo 2. We want the tags, scenarios. Let's load up Extinction. Why not, right? Multi. We'll do a little bit of modding on Extinction. And that'll be our... we'll be able to test and drive it there and see how it all works. To shoot 2 beams in Halo 2 or 1. I believe it uses 1 beam, but like it like fires 2 side beams into the center, which then comes out as like 1 big beam. We'll double check. That's what we're opening Halo 2 for anyway. Alright, let me check the reticle now. Now that I got that working. Ooh, wait, I actually kind of like these. Yeah, I see what you mean by like the rotated one. There's this one, which is pretty cool. And then this one too. I don't know which one I like more. I think I might actually like the up and down one a little more. That's cool though. I like that it's like a circle cannon sort of reticle plus like all the little... That's not bad. That's not bad. Get rotated. What if he just adds a script where if you try to hit the button to unload AI, MCC just crashes instead? There's a button to unload AI. Oh. You're talking about on like one of the missions? Is there a button that does that? Can you do Pelican AI unload when you fly it, please? I just make it so... Wait, why unload? Because I just made it so that the AI just falls out. It's like when you go to a Warthog with an AI in it, and then you like go up to them, they just like jump out of the Pelican, and then you can get in. It was actually pretty easy to do that. I just had to figure out exactly what controls whether or not you can ask an ally to get in or out. Halo 2. Okay, we're in Halo 2. Let's spawn ourselves a gravity throne real quick so we can see this. I don't think the gravity throne obviously is drivable by default, so I'll probably have to... Oh, we have a gravity throne multiplayer. Ooh. Let's see what it looks like. This looks very different from the campaign one that I was expecting to see. I think it's missing the headdress for multiplayer. Let me add the campaign one as well. Gravity throne. Gravity throne, no flare. Oh no, the Halo 2 one just doesn't have a headdress on it. Right? Is that a thing? It looks like it has the slot for it, but it's not there. Am I... Is there a variant for that? No, they just removed it in Halo 2. You can literally see where it's supposed to slot into. Interesting. Let me in. Can't drive it? Huh? Fine, I'll give it the Warthog driver's thingy. What was that 3D rotation thing you were messing with on the Wombat that one time? Oh yeah, you messaged me about that. It's literally just an animation that you can do. You can, for whatever reason, when you do any HUD element has a HUD animation tag called, it's literally CHAD, C-H-A-D. It's a C-HUD animation data or something. And when you do a rotation on a HUD element, it's not just rotating like clockwise or whatever. You actually get a 3-dimensional rotation option. So you get all 3 degrees that you can rotate on, which I had no idea. It's really cool. So if you do any rotation type animation on any HUD element, just know you can do full 3D rotation on it, X, Y, and Z. That's sick. I know, it threw me off. I was like so shocked by it. All right, let's see. Objects, vehicles, gravity throne. We want the multiplayer one. I was wanting to make some Covenant HUDs. Yeah, you should be able to do some really cool stuff with that. Okay, label is Throne D. Let's just set that to Warthog D so we can actually drive it. And then hopefully it has the weapon attached. Oh, does it have the weapon attached? Oh, it does. Wait, I hear some sounds. What was the camera control 0? Wait, it just shoots a green one? That can't be right. No, that's not right. There's no way that's right. What? Yeah, this one's using Hunter Particle Cannon. What does the regular gravity throne use? Yeah, gravity cannon is what it should. Why is he using a Hunter Particle Cannon? What the fuck? Refresh. Does the Saber in Reach already have a rotating HUD? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I would have to check. Okay, I cannot fire this weapon. Oh my god, there we go. Wait, that looks sick. That's way cooler than just a Hunter cannon. Well, there's a command for this. I totally forgot how to do it. Player. Flying. Camera. Control. No, it's not camera control. Fuck. I don't remember the command for this. But yeah, that's the beam. Got a really bright, like, almost purple... But I swear there was a charge effect on it. Was there not a charge effect on it? I swear there was a charge effect on the beam. I might be wrong. But I mean there's two glowing lights on it, but there's no charging effect on it. I totally thought there was. I guess not. There was a charge effect? Maybe it's scripted? I gotta look up the boss fight on YouTube real quick. Halo 2 Prophet boss fight. Okay, here's the Prophet boss fight. He's got two glowing lights on the front. You know, he just starts firing. Oh my god, they're playing Blow Me Away. I can't listen. I'll get copyrighted. I mean, there's a funny effect on it. What is this? Yeah, no, there's actually not a charge up effect. It just fires. There's just always a light on it. I wonder if I should add that little orby effect to where it goes like boom, boom, little ring ping effect that it has. But no, he just has a light. A light, a lot of distortion, and a powerful beam. The beam does look cool though. I'm noticing it's not just a hunter beam. I mean, it is just a hunter, but it's like, it's got like more distortion to it. Looks cool though. Add the lens flare increase by 500. I'm definitely gonna add the lens flares for sure, but yeah, I mean it's more or less like it's kind of like a yellowish orange too. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It's like yellow in the center and it fades to like an almost reddish orange at the edges. That's cool. Yeah, I want to mess with that. I think what I'll do is I'll start in Halo 3 with like a regular hunter beam and make it like a yellowish orange, and then add some like extra distortion and add like lens flares and stuff. I think that'd be cool. And I think I'll make it so when you get in the chair, those two little like lens flares will appear. I think that'd be kind of cool. That should work. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom super quickly. I'll be back in just 1 minute. got Peppy. I got her. F in chat for the cat. Dude, what do you mean? Peppy's in my lap. She's happy. You're happy, aren't you, Peppy? You're so happy. Oh my goodness, I love you. Alright. This should be pretty fun to do. We already have a hunter beam attached to the gravity throne. So if we want to make a cool yellow one, it's actually, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's not exactly complicated. Yeah, I'm curious. Is the regular gravity throne, oh no, it doesn't even have a vehicle tag, right? The hollow gravity throne. I'm so curious if in Halo 3, if it has a vehicle tag attached to it at all. Oh, it still has the weapon slot for it, but there's nothing in it. That's fun. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we'll take the, oh, we already have gravity throne cannon.weapon. That exists. And then it should just be a duplicated hunter weapon, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if the prediction type needs to be set to anything. I think none is the correct one. Anyway, there is a charging effect we have on it. I'm not gonna... I'll leave the charging effect for now. We have a couple projectiles that we gotta edit here. Right now it uses particle cannon primary. We're gonna go objects, vehicles, gravity throne drivable, weapon, projectile. Throw that in there, and then we'll grab the secondary one as well, because the beam has like an initial pointy, glowy one, and then the rest of the beam just follows. So this is the one that just follows. The other one we just copied was the pointy initial part of the beam. Here's our secondary. We're gonna do gravity cannon primary, gravity cannon secondary. All right, so those are good. Now what we got to do is do the effects for these projectiles, because right now they're gonna look a little interesting. We want the actual effect that makes up the projectile primary here. Projectile primary.effect. Again, we yoink that over to our gravity throne vehicle. Put that in there. We'll open that up so we can edit it in a second. Let it load. Let it load. And then for the secondary projectile, we're gonna do the exact same thing. Peppy does not have PTSD, okay. It was a very unfortunate thing that happened. He ran into my pee stream and then fell into the toilet bowl while I left the door open. I have never made that mistake. Oh, to be fair, she has not made that mistake since. That was tragic and awful, and I never want that to happen again. It was fucking terrible. A fucking pee-pee covered cat running around the house is a absolute fucking cleaning nightmare. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, though. Alright, so a couple things here. There's a contrail and there's a light volume. So we're going to grab projectile primary light. Dude, there's so much. This is going to suck. But projectile primary light volume. Again, we yoink that over to our vehicles, gravity throne, drivable, FX weapon. We'll do the same thing for the contrail, primary, contrail, system. Okay, both of those are good. And then there's just some wispy smoke that goes along with it. We'll be adding more, though. There will be, like, electricity and stuff. For the secondary one here, the secondary part of the beam. Peppy. You're so cute, Peppy. You're so cute. I love Peppy so much. He's so pretty. Cute. He purrs so much, dude. Even though she's a fully grown kitty, she still just purrs like crazy. Alright, contrail is all that we need from the secondary one. Love you, Peppy. Grab our gravity throne drivable, FX weapon, throw that in there. So now, let's close the weapon and vehicle for now, so that things become a little bit more organized. We're going to focus on the effect here. So this is a primary and secondary effect. So So for the primary, we're going to work on the contrail system first. We need like a yellowish gold color for this. So right now, the main contrail, aka like the main beam of the gravity throne, is green. And that's going to be because it's using... Oh, we have a profile color we can edit. So it starts as a really bright green and then goes to a more of like a faded dark green. So we're going to look at Halo 2 really quickly. Game speed 0. We're going to look at this beam. To my eye, it looks like it starts as like a kind of reddish color. It's always kind of a reddish color, actually. The beam itself appears yellow, but towards the edges, it's kind of like a reddish gold. I think we can play with that. So we will make the main color like a bright orangish red. Yeah, or sorry, not orangish red, yellowish orange, like that. Be a little faded. So like that. And then the faded color will be kind of like a darkish, more of like a dark orange. How about that? I'm gonna save these two colors to here and here. That way we can copy them over to the secondary one as well. Someone save Peppy. She's fine, dude. She's fine. Actually, I edited something. Let's try that again. So for the second one, we want to do the exact same thing. I'll also save the default colors in case I need them for reference. But I'm going to go ahead and plug these colors in. So it's not going to be fully yellow yet, but we'll get a good idea for the color here. Why is there any green at all in there? Is that just the particles? It must just be the particles that are coming out of it. Yeah, I think it is. We'll have to get to editing those particles soon. But okay, that's not bad. Oh, no, wait, profile color got messed up. There we go. Better. It's definitely more yellow. I don't feel like it's bright enough. The one in Halo 2 is like extremely bright. But I think that's a good for like the starting color. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Did I not save that one? It's a good start. The next thing we got to do is the main part, the light volume here at the beginning of the beam. It's literally just set to primary color green. Now it's primary color yellow. I think it's a little too yellow though. You know? Maybe to offset that, the particles themselves that are in here, the wispy smokes, perhaps we can change their greens to more of a red. Or like a dark orange. Like a saturated orange like that. Do that. Let's see how that looks. I think it's the only particle related to all this. That's the only color we should need to change. Let's see. How does this look? Well, definitely yellow. It's a little too yellow though. Another thing though that was part of this, I think the intensity is a little too low personally, but maybe that's just the camera effects. You change the red in that orange color. Yeah, I'm thinking there's just like not enough red. It's all like very, very gold. I'm gonna try changing the particles to be more red. That should hopefully do a little bit to add some red color in there. Ooh, that's better. It feels like there's a primary color of yellow. Let me go up to the contrail again. Maybe I'll change the contrail to be a little bit more orange. I still have the default color, so I'm just gonna tune this to be a little more orange there. Make this one a little bit to the red. See how this looks. I think that's better. A little bit more red in there feels good. Nice. I think I prefer that. I'm gonna swap these colors out permanently, so this is only on the secondary. We're gonna do this on the primary as well. I'll swap those colors out for the new ones. This yellow becomes more of an orange, and this orange becomes more of a red. And then the last thing we got to do, and I think this will actually make kind of a big impact, is the light volume. This is the initial glow at the beginning of the beam. That's going to become a lot more orange. I don't know. That might be too orange. We'll see. No, honestly, that's pretty good. I'm kind of a fan of that. But there's still more to be done. For one, for whatever reason, is it just me or is the contra like absolutely insane looking in the fact like game speed 0.1? I guess it's supposed to do that, but like the contrail itself is just like zigzagging a lot. Is it supposed to do that? I don't necessarily dislike it, like that's just how it is in Halo 3. It like does a lot of zigzagging, it's kind of cool. Oh, it's because the size is changing a lot from 0.1 to 0.3, I think. Let me try it, let's try that. Nah, it's a very purposeful zigzagging. I'm not gonna mess with this. It is how it is. However, what I want to do for projectile secondary is where things get a little bit interesting. I'm going to duplicate the little smoky bits that it has, and I'm going to add a distortion. So we need distortion. I think distortion shimmer should be what we're after. Let me see what this bitmap looks like. Yeah, distortion shimmer should be what we're after here. All right, so we'll do that. Actually, without changing anything, what does this look like? Not bad, actually, not bad. Adds that distortion shimmer exactly how you would expect it to. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. This feels like maybe the Halo 3 equivalent of the Prophet's Beam. Okay, with that, now we gotta do the lens flares that actually are on it when it's firing, because there's like a big ol' lens flare there. Let's check that out. Let's go back to our gravity thrown weapon. There you are. Sorry, gravity thrown cannon. Right now it doesn't have a firing effect, but I want to do a really basic one. Or no, actually, I'm just gonna make an attachment. I don't think I can do attachments with lens flares, actually. I might have to do it with particles. Let me check. What is the name of this? We have our outer armrest flare, our inner armrest. Okay, so there's like a bunch of mini flares, apparently. I didn't know. And this is primary effect 01. I don't think I fixed their names. No, I did. It auto-fixed. Okay. Shout out General 101. Yeah, primary effect is there. I think I'll make those. Let me look in Halo 2 again really quickly as well. Are the flares not active on the Halo 2? So is the model different in Halo 3? No, it's the same model in Halo 3. It's just like a lot more subtle. Like the orange glow is not insanely overpowering in this engine. And we have the cool backrest. Kind of interesting that we even get to see this like aesthetic, because like in Halo 3 all of like the Prophet honor guard stuff is like basically non-existent, but this is kind of like a little bit of that honor guard stuff in Halo 3's art style that we like never really get to see, that high charity kind of effect, which is cool. We gotta get bro's feet tucked in or something, because he is stanced up, dude. We're gonna move him back too. Alright, two things. The material effect when it impacts the ground is still green, and the charging effect is really light. And he doesn't have the cool firing glowy lights. So I think lens flares would probably be how it was done in Halo 2, but for the sake of making this just like actually work, well, maybe I should do this as part of the firing effect. Does it even have a firing effect? It does. What does the firing effect look like? Is there a firing effect I've not been paying attention to? I'm not seeing a firing effect at all here. I'm not going to worry about the FX firing bolts target thingy right now. We have explosive flashes as the primary effect. Electric arcs, plasma rings. Oh my, oh god, Jesus. My bad, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have the firing gas not be there. I think that's a bit much. I like the plasma rings, though. I think they look cool. Oh, I broke the game. Oops. I accidentally deleted a particle from an effect that was playing. That's an insta-crash. Love to see more areas from Halo 2's High Charity and Halo 3's Cortana mission. Me too. You know, any longtime viewers of my content will know, or any Halo lore, Halo development lore nerds will know, the mission Cortana is not actually High Charity. It is the inside of a Covenant ship that was going to be, and then they repurposed that level. It was called Flood Ship into High Charity. So the only parts of High Charity that you actually see in that mission were added pretty last minute. And that's pretty much the skybox, and that's about it. Pretty much everything else in there is just the mission Flood Ship. At the beginning of the mission, what's after the storm? Floodgate. Miranda comes on the radio and she says, you need to get inside that crashed Covenant ship and destroy its reactors. She says that at the beginning of the mission, and then you never do that. You never overload the ship's reactors. But coincidentally, on the mission Cortana, when you're allegedly in High Charity, there's 4 giant reactors that you have to overload and destroy. Weird. It's almost like they took that segment of the Flood Ship mission and then they put it in Cortana, and then they scrapped the original High Charity mission for time or something. I don't actually know why they did it, but it definitely saved them some time. They cut the whole Flood Ship mission, that turned into Cortana. And that's why, in the mission Cortana, everything is designed like a Covenant ship. Because it's not High Charity, it's the inside of a ship. But, you know, close enough, right? Nobody's ever going to notice. But I noticed. The only thing I remember seeing, albeit from a distance, is the Mausoleum of the Arbiter. Yeah. As far as I can tell, the skybox is the only thing that's completely unique to that. As far as like High Charity goes, that's the only thing I'm aware of in that mission that is completely unique and High Charity-esque is the skybox. Everything else, it's, you could literally, if you go into the files, everything for the mission Cortana is just labeled Flood Ship, Flood Ship, Flood Ship, Flood Ship. I literally can't recall a single, like you can tell there's like a shift. Like most of the files are named Flood Ship, and then like maybe a quarter of them are labeled High Charity. Like they literally just, and from with the dig site leak, we saw that there was a unique High Charity mission that had like a Gravemind boss fight and like a bunch of other stuff that was cut from the game. So that's interesting. That's so crazy, but what if they cut the took a cut forest mission and turned it into a multiplayer map and called it something related to a cut enemy? That would be crazy. That would be wild. What if they took that cut enemy and turned it into a hologram on one of the multiplayer maps? Crazy that we just have a Sentinel Guardian in Halo 3 vanilla, but it's just a hologram on a multiplayer map, and that's it. I've never actually pulled that out, though. I should go on the map and see if there's anything interesting hidden away in there on Epitaph. I want to do that real quick. I want to pull Epitaph out and see if there's anything interesting in there relating to the Guardian. Like, see what the object is named and stuff. Because the materials for the Guardian hologram on Epitaph are called, like, Guardian and Guardian Wings and stuff. I'm really curious to see if there's anything in there related to that. Was that tags, levels, multi... What's Epitaph called in the files? Gosh, I have so many modded maps I literally don't know. Not isolation, obviously. Salvation, I think? I think it's salvation. Tool, extract, import, info. Pretty sure it's salvation. Cool. Yeah, let's load up salvation real quick. Let's see if there's any like interesting hidden stuff in that map. Should be under data, levels, multi, salvation. Let's see. That ass file has so many poops. Yeah, you bet. Okay, yeah, here we have the map. So, I mean, you can see the stuff they were using to build out of. We got some random struts. Mapping tower, I'm not sure. I guess this is for, like, the big thing here. What do we have here? Texture, plate. I'm sure there was a bunch of materials on this that they were using. Yeah, you can see it had, like, a preview in engine of all the different materials here. Adam, thank you for the 1! High Charity having a reactor to destroy also doesn't make sense, since at the end of High Charity mission, Halo 2, Cortana says the key ship's engines are what powers the city. It isn't so much launching as it is disengaging. A good point. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a very good point. It's a bit weird, yeah. It's a bit weird. None of it really makes sense, but, you know, don't think about it too hard. It is what it is type shit. Alright, let's see. Where's our Guardian? So we hide that. Oh, is it? No, it's a scenery object, right? So I wouldn't even be here, would it? Or no, he's over here, maybe? Or is he just... He might be a scenery object. I don't remember. Oh, I guess he is a scenery object. Whoops, that was a waste of time. Yeah. Maybe there's some, like, names. The fuck? There's a hologram marker way down under here. And a random doorway as well. This must not get imported or something. What's test? Holo data panel. Camera. Arches, exterior lights, glass windows, brackets. Is there anything interesting? Grav thing, hollow glass data scrolls, hollow panel tall. Bunch of lights. Glass struts, arches. X-bot, nothing crazy here. There's a high carny. The mapping stuff. Hey, shout out Bungie for just boxing everything into a gigantic sky cube. When we get all Lore Nord and proposed Gravemind could have hooked up a bunch of super carriers into High Charity's power conduit and cobbled together a macro slip space drive. Put that on Halo Wikipedia immediately. Put that on Halopedia. That's lore accurate. How does this thing wiggle if it's... Or is it just collision? It might just be collision. Damn, I was hoping the Guardian would have something interesting in it, but I guess not. Maybe it does, though. Who knows? Let's see. Objects, levels, multi, salvation. This is where it gets interesting, right? Because it's literally called Alter Hollow. That's it. Alter Hollow. However, in the shaders, Alter Hollow Guardian and Alter Hollow Guardian Wings. There it is. The Guardian's textures. I doubt there's anything interesting on the actual render model, but maybe there's something left over. Let's grab it. Tool, extract, import, info. We're gonna grab the Alter Hollow and see. I've already extracted this many times, but I don't know. Maybe there's something I missed. I'm just curious to see. Did I misspell it? Oh, I put Alter. Okay, now we have the Alter Hollow. Now I'm gonna import it into the game. Or into Blender. Beta, objects, levels, multi, salvation, Alter Hollow. And there it is. There's base, all the way at the bottom, center, in the middle, FX in the middle, another FX in the middle, and then just Alter Hollow with Alter Hollow Guardian and Guardian Wings. That's it. Nothing particularly special. It's definitely the Guardian, but it's just... It looks cooler seeing it solid. You can't really tell the details and structure of it in-game. What are you doing? I've been away for like 30 minutes. I was just randomly seeing if there was any interesting stuff I missed on the Guardian hologram on Epitaph. Doesn't seem so, though. There's only so much there. It's neat, I guess. We're doing now the, actually, I crashed the game earlier when I was messing with the gravity throne. Is this on the map? It's not. It is not. Set it back. Yeah, but we were doing the gravity throne. Is there any hidden normal maps in the game? They don't know. Just hologram stuff. I mean, I can spawn it in. You can see for yourself. It's got some like cool textures, but it's clearly all custom, specifically for when they convert it. I don't know the process of what they did with it, but I can just spawn it in Alter Hollow here. You can see it. It's cool. Gravity throne. Spawn in hologram. Got like a big glowing light volume on it, and then they painted a bunch of like lines and stuff over the hologram. Made certain parts of it glow extra. Like the edges and stuff. Like it's definitely, like, it's obviously a Guardian. But it's just a hologram of a Guardian. Time machines, so I go back into Bungo not to cut so much of Halo 2. I think you can blame Microsoft for that. I'm pretty sure they forced them to cut a bunch of stuff for time constraints. If Macrohard will now never get mad about the leaks, I don't know, dude. Maybe one day. I like the little rings are kind of cool on it. I think I'll keep those and make them kind of like yellow-orange. And then obviously we gotta add some bright lens flares to it. Or no, maybe actually... Maybe I'll put the plasma rings on primary trigger. Let's add that on here. I think it'll look better there. The lens flare should be on primary effect. Plasma ring should be on primary trigger. Adam, thank you for the 1! Appreciate it. Check DMs. I rotated the wonky Pelican reticle like you said. I will check in just a sec. I'm interested. Electric arcs should be on primary trigger. Explosive flash. Probably. I don't know. Let's see. Not bad. Definitely needs some work, but it's a good start. Our plasma ring here is... Oh, it's the Scarab plasma ring. All right, let's grab the plasma ring here. We're going to go to objects, vehicles, gravity throne, drivable, FX, weapon. Let's do FX particles. And then we're going to need to make this one yellow. Oh, it's using the color white, actually, so it's just colored manually here. Maybe we can have it go to our nice orange to like red over particle age. Ooh, that looks kind of good. Now we need to color the lens flare as well. Right now it's using the hunter firing lens flare. I'll take that as well. We're going to make this one look even better. I want to put this under gravity throne. Drivable, FX, weapon, and then I presume it just has like a green tint to it. Yeah, we're gonna set that to more of a saturated orange tint. See how that looks. It's not bad, but its brightness is only set to 2, and I also don't really like it. It's using large flare.bitmap. I like explosive burst. Ooh, not bad. There's something brighter. Star glow? I don't love star glow either. Maybe new star? What would that look like? Oh yeah, new star is pretty good. That's similar to Halo 2. Although I believe it, the color, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't the color in Halo 2 like purple almost? Like a reddish purple. Nice laser bro, thanks. Maybe like deep orange, see how that looks. That looks about right. Not bad. Everything should be colored correctly. What else? So we have the lens flare, we have the particles for the firing, which all looks pretty good. We'll be having left like a minute. Working on the profit chair beam. Starting to look pretty good. Very gold color. Now I do want to add the lens flares onto the actual chair. I'm noticing in the Halo 2 one, the lens flares just like don't exist for some reason. I'm really curious to see why that is. Maybe it's only on the scenery? Engine lights dot light. That's 4 of them. Why is it a light tag though? Oh yeah, it says no illumination and then... Huh. It just uses the ghost running lens flare. Which is blue? Okay. Blue and the radius is 0.08. Okay, I'm just gonna use the ghost running lens flare, I guess. Well, we must be at the 3-hour mark now. 3 and some. Make the gravity throne reticle rotate when charging like the ledge does. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down. Let's add these lens flares. Add it to the marker is called. Not you. Our inner armrest flare. And then it's literally just the ghost running light from Halo 2. I guess we can yoink that. Even have that in Halo 3 running? It doesn't even have that anymore. I guess I could just use the other one and then just recolor it. Gravity Thorn Drivable, FX, Weapon, Lens Flare. Let's be running lens flare. And I'll just give it the same colors and properties it has in Halo 2. It should be like, I think simple flare. The radius curve should be 0.08. The color was like a nice purplish blue like that. Maybe just like a little bit more purple. That kind of. Won't do age brightness on it. Save that. I might have to move these. I think they're still in their Halo 2 position. But, Bar outer, I think was called. L inner, and then L outer. Okay, yeah, there was some flares like that on it. Is that correct? I feel like in Halo 2 in campaign it looked like way crazier than that. Where's that video at? Here. Good God. Yeah, those are so bright. They're huge. Yeah, they're super, super bright, and they're like orange. Maybe the weapon itself in Halo 2? I'm gonna spawn the scenery tag for it in. Maybe the scenery tag has it. Tags, objects. Gravity thrown to a 360 barrel roll when charging. That would be fucking sick. That would be fucking badass. So gravity thrown. Gravity thrown. Okay, it's right here. Is it? It doesn't have a primary scale or anything. It should just be on. There's the model. What the fuck is a modifier shader? Creation effect? Huh? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's pretty basic and it should just work, but I'm not seeing it enabled. Maybe the actual light itself has a function. No, nothing. Okay. If that's not the case, then maybe... Yeah, actually, where's the weapon for this stored? I'm so curious. Object... Okay, maybe the Prophet character himself has something? Or maybe the weapon has... Oh, wait. No, it's just the sound. What does the effect have? It has primary effect. That's all that it does, and it has a gravity cannon fire lens flare, which uses this lens flare, which is a very bright one, and it's colored orange, and its size, its radius is 2.5 to 0.8. I'm just gonna copy that exactly because. Why not? More accuracy makes me happier. Make it deploy heat-seeking missiles. This ain't fucking Iron Man. It's a prophet of truth. Or whoever. That's enormous. No. That's too much. That's kind of cool. I do have a sneaking suspicion though that those lights... No, the lights actually are in the right spot. Huh. Now he's got fancy little lights. Very cool. The thing is, though, there was no charge effect in Halo 2, but I think it would be nice if we did have a charge effect. Make it say, "Grr," when it shoots. Only valid and valuable features here. This is the type of content that make the PP go small to big. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Wait, did you guys see that? There's green electricity in there. Ew! It's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Fucking green electricity. Oh my god. Where even is that? There's just wispy smoke in there. Where even? Huh? There's just a sound. What? Where? What? Huh? Where is that coming from? That shouldn't exist. Is it part of the firing effect? Must be part of the firing effect. Oh yeah, there's an electric arcs here, that's why. Oh, I have to copy it. Do objects, vehicle, gravity thrown, drivable, FX, particles. It's probably using palletized. Yerp. How about electric arcs? Yellow. Maybe I can make them bigger. I wonder if it'd look cooler if those electric arcs became bigger. Oh, it does look kind of cool, actually. I don't like that. I think a little too big, though. Like 1.5 to... Between 2.5 and 0.5 would be plus 1.25, so... 2.5 becomes 3.5, 3.75. It's not bad. They're a little too yellow, though. I'm gonna make them more red. Do a deep red tint over that. See what happens. Yeah, it's way too red. Let's try like a subtle reddish orange tint over it. Not red enough. More saturation. I really can't tell. It's like blending in really well. I think it's good, though. Yeah, that looks good. Orange electricity. It's very subtle. I like it. Now we just need the charging effect to look good. Red banished prophet throne. Oh, time for my own rebalance mod. All right, this is gonna be good. Okay, but in all honesty, I think the charging effect and the material effects, and then we're good on this. But for charging, I don't necessarily love that these big light volumes are appearing in the middle. Not particularly inspired, honestly. I think maybe we could do like the firing lens flare again, like how it appears there, but have it like get bigger, perhaps, or just like subtly kind of appear. I think we should just do that. I think that'd be easier. Firing effect. Scroll. Yeah, firing lens flare here. I copy that. Go do our charging effect up here. I think all that it has is trying to get Halo 4 suspension points to work for hours. Help me. Ugh, I do not envy your position. That sounds horrible. Maybe we could do... Oh, we already have a charging lens flare. We also have a light volume and a sound. Okay, maybe I should just... primary effect. I do not envy your position, Green. I really just... I don't. I have to say, I'm very pleased right now with the speed at which I can work in this fucking... this fucking engine over here. Large flare. Maybe large flare could work. We'll do that. Make it like a nice orange. Yeah, that works. Maybe we can keep the light volume. So the God of modding according to your community, you have to know. Make sure the marker is attached to the main node. If you make the marker attached to the main node, it should work. Like the pedestal, I think. I forget if it needs to be attached to the pedestal or if it needs to be attached to like the actual like proper main node. I'm pretty sure I got that working actually, if I recall correctly on the Pelican. Adam, thank you for the one! We guys remember that gravity thrones from reading Contact Harvest is most aren't as ornate or even armed like the Hierarchs. I don't even remember what Truth or Regret had, but I think before Mercy became this was made of stone. I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, these are like the top of the top in the Covenant, you know. I don't even know if I want this light volume. You've never compared to a Reach? I swear I got it working in Halo 4 for the Pelican. I feel like I did. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what if I take this? What's the offset? 0.15. What if I just hit 0? And then, ooh, wait. What if the length goes on a curve from 0.5 to 1 over the light volume's age? I think I would have to animate the offset as well. Let's see, we can do... Yeah, thickness actually does animate already. That's kind of cool. Profile position, the light volume age is the range. So that actually, that works pretty well. Probably reduce it a little though, it's a bit much. And the length, honestly. 0.5 is too long. That's kind of cool. It's like they connect together, dude. Look at that. Check that out. maybe even too long still. Kind of overlap. Guess we'll have to do not the offset. Maybe 0.4 is too much. Not even what I'm editing, is it? Oh, this is what I'm editing. This is what I should be editing. I don't know, it looks kind of cool. Last thing I think is the material effects, then we're chilling. Not bad. It's not bad. Let's edit the material effects. Easy peasy, right? Surely. 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 Alright, Hunter Beam material effects. I'm gonna yoink that. Go tags, objects, vehicles, gravity thrown, drivable, weapon, material effects. We're gonna throw this in here, call it gravity beam. And theoretically, theoretically this will be easy. Excuse me. All we need is, yeah, impact detonate, right? Yeah, that's all we need for default material. So easy. Wait, why does it only have a sound? I'm scared. Whatever. I mean, if that's how that works, then we don't have to worry. That means everything's handled down here. What? Does that mean it has a... Oh, it actually just has a regular detonation effect. Sweet. Okay, that makes things way easier. Make it backflip. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, we need to put this FX weapon impact. Thank God. Having everything just use a single impact effect rather than material effects doing different stuff is the best. True, Noah. Despite popular belief, RJ does legally have hair. You're looking right at it. Alright, it's right there. People who call me bald are just dumb. How you turn off error messages in tag test? Same way you do it in here. Just debug. Events display off right here. And then error geometry hide all as well. Right under debug here on the menu. You just hit the home button to bring up this menu and go to debug. Turn that off. And if you want the little spinny thing in the corner off, just type, what's the command? Events debug spam render 0. Boom. Now the little spinny thing won't show anymore. Finally he's using it. I was actually using it all day. You weren't in here, but I was like, to make Green happy, I was like, I'll turn off the spam thingy. I did it from the beginning of the stream. I remembered. Okay, we have an impact decal system. This is the thing that leaves like the green glowy bit on the ground. We're going to swap that out for an orange glowy bit because we're just insane, dude. We're actually so insane. We have the Scorch and Plasma Soft. So Scorch right here. Plasma Scorch big. And then I presume... Okay, yeah, Plasma Soft. Just uses a green color. We're going to do like an orangish red color like that. So the decal's good now. The only things we need to do now are change the particles. So we have impact gas. Spartan laser impact gas, which is probably just colored green. Yeah, so it's like a bright green to a bright... What does it look like in Halo 2? How does that... Is it red? I feel like it's red. I feel like I remember it being red. Let me in! God damn it, let me in! Alright. No, it's kind of like orangish yellow. The impact, like, decal is red, but... Yeah, no, it's like a yellow. Okay, let me make the decal more red then, and then this will be like an orangish yellow. You can use Alt F4 to instantly save your progress. Wow, I should try that. Oh, it looks like those buttons on my keyboard, they just don't work, sadly. Damn. Probably the most important will be impact burst here, which is colored white. Oh. Palette is laser red. Wait, what? What does this look like? One yellow color I did was way too yellow. Impact gas. What's up with that? Maybe it was the impact burst? That was way too yellow. Well, in any case, I need to put this on the secondary projectile as well so that we can actually see. Are you able to change the tech test FOV, or is it... Yeah, I think it's an FOV command, if I recall correctly. Render first person FOV scale 1. 0.5. No, that's not it. I've done it before. Camera FOV scale 0.5. 1. Fuck, which one is it? I don't remember. I swear. Maybe not. I swear I've done it. Maybe I'm just thinking of the camera FOV. Okay, that burst is too yellow. Too damn yellow. Somehow. I thought I made it really orange, but apparently not. Looking pretty good though. Little red mark in the ground it leaves is kind of lame though. I think the decal could be better. Looks kind of like a pinkish red, which is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to be more saturated. Line between the golden and piss beam is a fine one. True. I think we have done good as far as getting it to be golden, to be honest. Modulation factor. Decal age 1 to 0. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna change that to like 0.5 to 0 so we get more color out of it. That's a little bit nicer. Why is it so stretched? Is it the angle? Doesn't really tile. Maybe it is just the angle it's firing at. This is good though. I feel like we have a complete beam. You know, this feels like what the Halo 3 Prophet Beam could have been. The firing light is kind of lame though. It like shrinks too much. I don't think the firing lens flare should like shrink into nothing like that. Don't really love that. Firing lens flare scale should go down just like slightly. Yeah, 0.5 to 0.1. Was it like 0.3 maybe? That feels a little better. Maybe even 0.4. I don't want the shrinking to be like huge. That's a little nicer. I also don't necessarily love the little growing. I'm gonna try on the charging effect disabling the light volumes because there's just like little growing glowy bits on the charging effect there. I don't really love that. I'm gonna give that a disable for debugging. That feels more like Halo. It just felt a little bit off, I suppose. And the lens flares, though, that do occur on the charging, they don't really have a color. I know it says they do, but what about that? It might be kind of cool to have like a light emit from it. I know the like Scarab and other stuff have like an orange light that emits. Maybe we could do that. Check your direct message. I have sent a thing. Ooh. 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 Oh, so that's how you do it. This is fancy as hell. That's immediate. Okay, I'm gonna like have to do some special customization on that on top of that. Dude, that's sick. I'm definitely adding that. 100%. Thank you. Show green and give me a thing that lets it like edits the menu. I never knew how to edit the menu and add my own custom stuff to it. So that way, because now I could like load up missions and stuff really quickly if I wanted to. That's sick. Okay, I'm gonna add a light to this. Why the fuck is it not tinting the color? Oh, it's a 16. Maybe like 5. I think it's 0 to 16. So That's so far so good. I'm just gonna add a light to it, and I think it should be good. Where I'm just gonna do it on the weapon itself as an attachment. I'll add a light here. We'll do. Would this be the best way to do it? I think this would be the best way to do it. We'll put it on primary trigger. I'm gonna grab from the Scarab actually. There should be a firing light for the Scarab. What is it? Weapon, head turret, charging light, and firing light. Bring those back here. Firing light on primary firing. And then... Oh, there already is one. Hold up. Alright. On illumination. On primary trigger. Swap that. Firing lights to my main gravity. Vehicles. Gravity thrown drivable. FX. Weapon. Place. And then we'll just change it from green to like an orange. Fresh. That's pretty good. Not bad. What is the illumination? Charging illumination set to? Oh yeah, it goes to 0.7. Let's do like 0.5 for charging illumination. Kind of hard to tell because this map is so bright, but the light should add like a nice detail. There, that's kind of cool. Your latest pellet. Oh yeah, that's right. You sent me some Pelican HUD reticles. Let me check them out. Ooh, I think I like this one the most. This one's pretty clean. I wish it showed up a little bit better. Honestly, this one's kind of nice too, though. I like the shape of it. It's like, it still feels Halo, but it's unique. I'm not sure which one I like more. I think I like this one because it's got like the... I think this but rotated, because when you rotated this one, you removed it from the top. I kind of like having like the two separate ones. This is giving me some ideas. I may end up doing my own based off of your design, but I'll give you full credit if I end up using this design. But I really like it, to be honest. Like, I like this, but like if it was literally this, but with the extra one. Maybe if they were even just like solid lines. That's sick though. I like that. It's unique. I want to go to like a shadowy map with this. I feel like the Prophet Throne's pretty good now. You know? We got like a light. Clean, dude. Look how clean that is. Does it have a bidet like those fancy Japanese toilets? It does, actually, yeah. I'm glad you asked. Also, for the record, bidets are extremely common now. It's not just a Japan thing. It's like a you want your ass clean or not thing. I like the light on it. Yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. I think the charging light should be even lower, the charging illumination value. So when it's charging, it just feels too bright. I'm going to change charge illumination to 0.25 and see if that... It might not be modulating. That might be why it's so bright. I'll have to see if it's even modulating based on the illumination value or if it's just toggling. It's really hard to tell. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. I like the light on it. Yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like a fancy effect. 'Cause, I mean, I, yeah, it's nice, like That actually works. Oh shit. Wait, what if I do function, it's 1.5. Okay, so if that's the max it can go to, maybe I do max 2, and this goes to max 0.5, and it's like a slide. What's that gonna do? I don't think of the one. Rotate it the other way is in DMs. All right, bet. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Nice, that's so cool though. I think the effect came out really good for this. So now we can add this to the campaign mod, so make it like an Easter egg. So you can use your very own Prophet's Throne. How does it feel a little quiet? I need the reticle too. You got Peppy. Oh, you got a toy Peppy. Yeah, it feels very like a polished Caribbean. Although, now that I'm looking at it, the lights kind of... Let me just make it a little more orange. Maybe even like a darker, paler red like that. Yeah, that feels a little better. That's awesome. Yeah, that light definitely adds a good amount to it. I've been spamming this thing for so long, but it's satisfying to see. Definitely adding a little foot forward. I gotta add bro's feet like holders back so he stops fucking. So he stops having his fucking feet hanging out the top. Look at him. Legs are just dangling. Can't fit. He's too big. It's nice though. It's nice. I like it. Autojacker mod 1? What do you mean? That's just canon. That's just going on through the whole campaign, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have to mod that in. Y'all up late? Yeah, true. Gotta have some second monitor content going for those late night grinds though, you know, just hanging out. Guarantee you we got a bunch of people just working on random projects right now, and I'm just up on the second monitor making my little gravity cannon. I guess I should, at the very least, do little feetsies for when he's in the throne. Tuck his legs in right there. Let's grab like this one. Put that selection to my cursor. Okay, we'll call this left foot. Duplicate it. Move it on the exact positive y-axis. What? Whatever. All that. Right foot. Wait. Other way around. And what do you attach? You attach to the hole. Perfect. I'll probably move these down a little. Let me rotate them up a little. Like that. Alright, let's try that. Export that out. Put that in the game. Oh, it doesn't even have the animation graph. His feet tucked in yet? Oh my god, his feet are fucking broken. Oh, one of them worked. Sort of. The other foot, like, exploded. Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's what it's supposed to be like. Probably should the equivalent of hydraulic. From the middle, it always fails, so the seat never stays at the right height anymore. Sounds like it would be the worst. That sounds extremely frustrating. Alright, do his legs get fixed? They are rotated 90 degrees. Here, I'll take a close-up look and see just how incorrectly rotated they are. That one I can fix easily, and this one is doing the same thing. So they need to be rotated down to my right from here. So the Y needs to go to the right. Like that. Hopefully that fixes it. There we go. Feet are hilariously and awkwardly tucked in. Perfect. Probably look a little bit more natural if I moved him back. He's kind of pushed forward really hard, really far. This is driver cinematic, and that's just driver. Let's see. His butt's not even touching the ground, and he's pushed too far forward. Alright, so we're just gonna... I say we just push him back a little bit. Like that. Oh, the last reticle? Ooh. Yeah, I like this. If I do this, but like clean, like pixel perfect, that'd be really good. I'm a fan of this. I think this is a good looking. This is a good looking design. You cooked with this, Adam. Cooked. Like that. You see the commercial version without the big headdress. Valid. feel like he really didn't go back very far when I did that. Definitely push him back like significantly further. Alright, maybe he just needs to get out back in. No, there's still just a shit ton of space between his back and the actual... That's better. A little more space. It still kind of stands up, to be honest, but better than his feet sticking out, I guess. Nice. Although the Halo 2 doesn't have the big decoration, the hierarchs wear them on their shoulders. Yeah. It's cool, though. What's interesting is the headdress is actually a completely removable part of this. You can just not have it if you don't want it. Just have a regular throne without the big gold bit. To be honest, you can't really aim at all with it because it completely blocks your vision. Maybe I could have two versions, one that has the top part and then one that doesn't, and then maybe I could put the version that has like the big gold part only on like the mission The Covenant, where you actually go and find the Prophet. That'd be kind of cool. Just the camera angle, it really wouldn't help, and it would make it impossible to aim if I did that. To be honest, I want to move the camera lower so you can see more of the actual throne itself. Oh, I gotta fix the physics model real quick, because this thing falls forward on its fucking face constantly. Fly upwards, it's gonna go wow. Oh. It's stuck in the ground. Let's refresh, let's see. What? Oh, you know what? I need to account for this anyway. Bring that down. Bring that forward. Let's do that. There we go. Again, here we go. How do you spell that? Spell what? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. It rests comfortably on its little stand. Oh, that's kind of fancy. Can you get in it? Get out. Lands comfortably. Nice. Look at that, dude. control panel I'm seeing right here? Oh, like, that's cool. I never noticed. It's like these holograms are nice. I should make Chief have his hands like all the way over here somewhere. Are there hand markers on this? I don't want to pose his hands a little bit. Go for the hands. That's his hand there. Try like that. See what that does. I'll make this right hand, and then I'll do the rotation on a positive axis and do left hand over here. Let's give that a go. We can pose him. I want his hand to be like rotated, to be honest. Okay, so the animation right now for him on the throne doesn't seem to, it doesn't like put him on it. Does that make sense? Like it doesn't attach his hands, so I'm gonna make it attach his hands really quickly. Should be Master Chief, animation graph. Gotta get off, see you in the next stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Noah. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. There we go. I could rotate his hands down a little to make it look like they're on the hologram. That'd be kind of cool. Like I rotate. Like that. Maybe like that. Let's give that a go. Hey, why didn't that hand rotate? I must have misspelled something. No, left hand goes to left hand. Unless you're not left hand. Ah. Nice. Look at that. He's in full control. His hands are like gripping onto the holograms. Well, I like that. You can see his hands like on the wrists and everything. That's pretty clean. I should totally make a custom animation for this at some point. The Prophet's just iPad kids, as we've learned here today. Sadly, yes. Not bad. We're gonna hide this around on the little campaign mod, which I don't know, I'm maybe working on a little bit more on stream. People seem to enjoy it. That said, I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thank you guys very much for a really fun stream. I had so much fun working on this. Dude, I didn't expect that we'd finish up the Prophet chair today of all things. We got like the Flyable Pelicans and this new Scarab gun and stuff, and it's sick. Go to the Horror Mod and replace the Victim Strike. I will not do that. It's way too much work. I gotta port him to ODST with all, I gotta get his effects, and I gotta get all the files, then I gotta do a sound import. That's not worth it. But I'm off for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I'll be live again tomorrow around 6 p.m. Central. Sorry for the late stream today. I missed all that. Yeah, we did some really fun stuff. We got like, the best Scarab gun I've ever done. We made it today. It was really fun. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Join the Discord if you haven't. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. I'll be uploading a video on this mod I'm working on right now really soon with some in-depth stuff. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to all the people who tipped and became members and super chatted. Thank you so much for all that. I appreciate it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all. And see you then. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.